Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with another PLO with the Stallions 5-5-10 Pot Limit Omaha game right here in Houston, Texas. I'm here with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Great. I'm excited for tonight. I'm happy to see Fireman Scott back. And then Rockets will, of course, big win recently. I'm sure we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, so those of you who have watched this stream before know this already, but this is a little different kind of poker stream. We are here to commentate, but Rockets Will and Fireman Scott are the hosts of this show, and they do most of the talking, so I'm going to let them take over right now.
You probably had it.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Mic checks
Look,
at 4.
stay crazy. He just counted to 3. I didn't think you could.
Huh?
Yeah, you can.
Mic check.
Oh, we're ready?
just counted to 3.
All
I
right,
didn't
let's
think you
go.
could.
Start the show.
All right.
Not in English.
What
In
happened
English and
to,
everything.
what happened to Fire Marshal Scott?
Welcome, y'all.
Baseball Scott.
Oh my God, here we go.
Fire Marshal Scott.
Welcome, y'all, to the Stallions Poker Show. I am Fireman Scott, and I will be your host tonight. Along
I'm
with
the host.
my co-host. Yeah, I mean, we're co-host. You are the captain of the Stallions, and it is the Stallions Show.
I'm Rockets Will.
Did you say you guys were co-hosts?
I get host. What'd you say?
Did y'all say y'all were co-hosts?
Well, you're the host. Larry's our host,
Yeah,
and we're just
the
puppets.
Larry's the show. We're just the talkers.
We're just here to entertain Larry. Let him do the entertaining with
Here
the
we
cards.
go.
Of course, I won't talk much tonight because I won't be able to talk much tonight.
Yeah.
This
No.
is the poker show where we try to make you feel like you have a seat right here at the table with us and our friends. And it's been a couple of weeks since I've been on here, or we've been on here together.
Man, it's been quiet.
And yeah, for sure. When
It's been like a month since we've been on here together because last week we canceled because of the weather.
yeah.
Week before you were sick. Week before I was out of
Big
town.
ones again.
So I mean, right off the bat, let's just let the folks at home know, and give you a congratulations, Will.
Thank you.
Guys, the first main event, the first poker main event of the year really was the Biloxi tournament series down there, and Will goes down there and wins the main event.
I chopped it. I got second
So the
place.
question-
on it.
the
But
real
I did tell
question
everyone
is-
I was going to go down there.
Did you win a single hand that involved the deuce of diamonds?
Very last hand of the day.
There's the diamonds?
So
Really?
this was the hand. Long story
That's when
short,
you knew you were going to win it.
I got in. We're 5-handed, open. Guy re-raises it short. I put them all in with 2 jacks. Flop in the window was a jack 8-2 with the 2 of spades, jack 8 of diamonds. The only outs he has ace king, or is if he hits running diamonds. The turn comes deuce diamond.
Oh no.
But it filled me up. I made jacks full on the turn. He was dead. And shortly after, we made a deal 4-handed. So that was the last tournament because we made a deal after that hand.
Well, congratulations, Will.
I appreciate it. So y'all better be ready tonight. Get your seatbelts on
I didn't
because
know you won until right now.
Then he went to Florida and donkeyed off half of it.
just 47,000. It wasn't that
He's
bad.
leaving that part out.
Well,
No, I did lose 4 bullets in Florida, which was about.
But you won a couple back.
But cash games were good down there. Speaking of, I want to say a shout out to a new friend out there, Moses, that plays in Florida, and some other guys too. He sits down, we're playing in the cash game, and he looks at me and goes, "Oh, I know you, you're Poker Stallion, you know, you got the thing on there." I was like, "Yeah." He said, "I made a comment on one of your videos about a few months ago. I was like, "Oh yeah, what'd you say?" He said, "What happened to this guy? Did he go broke?" That was his comment on the thing.
About you?
About me, and I started laughing. I didn't respond. I responded back to him on the thing. I was like, "Oh yeah, no, things are going good, whatever." So he sat down and he told me, "I commented on one of your things we're playing." I was like, "No, I didn't." I run over the game. I'm in for 700. I cash out 8,000. The most anyone rebought was 500 or something, or 1,000. So I won every hand. And I was like, "No, I'm not broke." But it was very funny.
that was Moises C from Florida.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know him. I used to play online with him all the
He's
time.
cool. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he invited us to a couple of PLO games there in Florida when we were there. Oh yeah.
I told him I want him to come down here and play, or some other guys too from up there.
Yeah, he knows some Florida PLO crushers.
Okay.
He sure does.
No problem.
That's awesome.
Also want to give a shout out to Orange, Alabama. The guys, when we were in Mississippi, had some guys come say they watch the stream every Wednesday as a group. Greg and his friends, and They all want to play with Larry, they said.
Larry Legend.
They were
Larry has
like-
a lot of fans on the show. I
Damn,
knew he
Larry.
would.
They were like, man, how rich are you? You get to play with Larry Legend every day? I was like, no. I was like, he only plays Tuesdays. He gets really excited, and he just comes and has a lot of fun. And
We're gonna
you know,
change his name to Texas Larry.
Hey.
yeah. So Larry, yeah, you do have fans out there. Everyone that ever stops me and talks to me about the stream, you are their number one favorite.
Yes.
Damn.
Same here. Same here.
I think we need Billy D to be their number one favorite after today. He needs to throw a
So
party.
while we're doing shout outs, I do want to say hi to my grandbabies tonight who are probably watching. My son-in-law Aaron, my wife Shauna, and my buddy Zach, who's said he's going to tune in tonight. He's my fishing partner for this year for my team tournaments.
Hello, Zach.
Yeah, can you
Imagine-
imagine?
that
Can you
means-
imagine that guy stuck in a boat with me?
That's what I was about to ask.
Better be some
Good
beer.
luck. Good luck, brother.
So,
Go ahead.
real quick, everyone on this table has been here before. Will's probably been here the least amount of times, but everyone
Yeah,
recognizes
aces
Will.
over queens.
First time newcomer to the stream. We got Diamond Danny in the 9th seat.
Welcome.
Danny's been playing in Houston a long time. I was telling them earlier, I've gone to him twice about an engagement ring. Both times I've kind of gotten cold feet and backed out, but he is going to work on my Stephanie's engagement ring, the Deuce of Diamond, what it's called. It's got 2 diamonds on it.
2 carat?
Yeah, it's going to be a 2 carat he's going to put on to add to it as well. I was stopping right there. Don't try to upscale it. Depending on how
Don't
this
start
game
early,
goes,
huh?
It might be a bunch of half carats that add up to 2.
It's total of 2 carat.
But
Well-
Danny's a lot of fun. He plays Hold'em a lot. Also plays PLO. So
Well, you know, I don't think people actually at home realize how big of a year you've had playing poker and how hard it is to win poker tournaments. And it made me, I was thinking about one of our biggest fans of the show, Bobby.
I was
Below, who's in
actually-
the chat a lot.
Bobby
Yeah.
plays my favorite guy I've only seen and never really met.
I met him up here for Halloween. He was
Yeah, he was
for
dressed up. He was painted.
Bobby Filet,
How you know
great
I
in the
have sixes?
chat.
I didn't like the spades. I was going to play blocker and then the spade hit.
Yeah.
I started following his Instagram and stuff, and he's a cool cat. I like him. But he was like, he said, man, Fireman Scott, I like your stories, even though you forget the ending of them sometimes. He's like, I think you should start every
You
show
never
with a
did
story.
finish that joke.
Okay, I'll finish the joke later, but let me first
We're
start
still wondering
off.
what the hell happened.
You always cut him off.
Let
Larry.
me first start off and say, we knew when we started this show that you guys would see us sometimes at our best and at our worst. You'd see us win, you'd see us lose, you'd see us drunk sometimes. Well, I'm not drunk right now, but I've been playing poker
For about
He is-
30 hours
for
straight.
He's
about
sleep
30
deprived
hours
drunk.
straight. I've been losing playing poker for about 30 hours straight.
15 years straight. Oh, whoa.
And you know, that's just the way it is. The show must go on. So I may not be at my best at the storytelling tonight. Man, I just saw 2 of your cards. Y'all got to be careful.
Well, quit looking over here.
Well, I
Cheater.
just turned around and you had your cards picked up off the table.
Well, don't tell him.
So, anyways, it made me think of this story about when I went to do a live stream a few years ago. Nothing like this. When I say nothing, I mean like the production was nothing this good. It was like a pretty small time, but I knew then that eventually these live streams would have big, nice production like this, and we'd hopefully be able to have a show and be able to do cool poker stuff. But I was going to do this beginner one in the Austin area, and I knew nobody was really going to go watch it. But I stopped off at this winery, and I went in and I started talking to this old couple, and I was like, look, can I advertise for your wine on this poker show I'm going to go to? And I couldn't even really get them to pay me for anything because they didn't really understand what I was doing. I said, look, I just want to pretend like I'm advertising your product. You don't even have to pay me. I'll just buy it. I'm going to go on the show.
By the way, this next message is brought to you by Champions Club Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Because right then I was just thinking I want to go and practice advertising and maybe it will come into something someday. So I'm kind of explaining to this old couple. They're like in their 70s. And they're like, we love it. We
What do you
love
mean
it.
old 70? I'm 71.
Danny, I knew that was
Sorry,
coming. That was
sorry.
my bad. He was totally
Jesus,
cool.
guys.
Well, they told me, they said,
You don't look 71, though, so it's different.
and so I've stopped in and seen them a couple of times.
Old people.
Set of sevens.
Oh, wow.
Full house.
Not flush. Oh, Never mind, PLO.
Wow. Flop and nut flush, turn a set, river a boat. Lucky Larry Legend.
Well, Larry didn't lose a hand before the stream until the very end.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Larry was one of the people who's been beating the hell out of me.
Play better.
But so I ended up talking to this couple, and they told me that they used to be big fans of Amarillo Slim. And they're like, he was our favorite poker player, and now you're our favorite poker player. And I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, what games do y'all play? And they go, we don't really play poker. And I was like, so why were you fans of Amarillo Slim? And they said, well, it was cool because he left home, he left Texas, and he went out and he played other people from other places. He'd go out to Vegas and he'd beat those big shots, and he'd come home, you know, and celebrate with everybody. And so I've always thought about that since then, and now it's become a real deal. When we leave Houston, we represent Houston, and we go out and we win first places in main events. And it's cool because as a poker fan,
gotta rep for Houston.
Even though I wasn't going to this one, you're one of my favorite poker players, and I got to sit at home and watch the updates, you know, and you're seeing now all our buddies make final tables. David Shaw made one yesterday I'm watching.
Can you give me that green?
So Han
Brad won.
ended up winning, and Brad as well.
Han,
So
yeah.
Brad ended up getting first down in Choctaw about 3 months ago, and then he went on an Asian tour, was in Asia for like a month and a half, came back, went back to Choctaw, got down to like, he either got third or fourth. Well, he got third or fourth, and then he got second, or he chops the TCH one here. So he's been running really good, playing really good. He's a really solid player. And then Han made day 3 of the Biloxi tournament. He ended up winning the TCH tournament too. So he plays up here all the time. Han and his, he plays PLO and Hold'em. Mainly a Hold'em player, but he started playing PLO lately.
He's
I
from
like
Houston
him,
also.
yeah.
That's the first time I saw him yesterday.
Boy, it's cool now because, you know, usually when football season ends, it's like, okay, I'm going to be bored because basketball means
Nothing till the
nothing at the beginning. So you're bored until baseball season starts. Now I feel like I got poker to watch, and I have Houston professional poker players that travel around, and it's fun to watch. Congratulations again, Will. I don't
Thank
think,
you.
I just don't think people realize how hard it is to win first place
150, that's the best.
in a big main
How
event.
big was the starting field?
Twice in 6 months.
I don't. It was like around 1,500 people.
That's a lot.
And
To say you bested 1,496 people's pretty strong.
it was crazy when we got down to about
98.
30-something people, 40-something people. 2 of my good friends were still in the tournament. And they both said, hey, let's swap, you know, can we swap 5% today? You know, swap 5. And I was like, it's day 2. I was like, look, I'll tell you this. I was like, I feel like I'm going to grow in deep in this. And so it's an advantage to y'all for me to give y'all percent. But I was like, I got all of myself in this tournament, which isn't always the case. I like to sell pieces a lot, 10, 20. But I had all myself, so I said, if y'all make day 3, I will swap 5% with both of y'all. And they both played till 5 in the morning Sunday night, made sure they bagged for day 3, and they both got a
Just
pretty
live?
good payday off me as well
Very
for their percent.
Very
So
nice.
it was fun, and one of them was Han that went, so he parlayed it into a first place at TCH, so it's nice.
Very cool.
Is this live?
So even though you chopped 4 ways, you said it paid about second place money.
So second place was 179,000,
Paid a little better than
and
second.
I got
place.
183,000.
This is live,
A little
right?
better.
Can you do
Yeah, that's
20?
live.
You can go 20 live? Okay.
20.
No, it's not a live 20.
So first place was 300, second was 179, and then it was like
Let's do it then.
125 and 90. And they ended up taking like 150, 154, 183, 196, or 197, something like that. So we're just done with it. We were all tired, man. Like I said, we played till 5 in the morning on Sunday and had to be back at 1 p.m. to start the next day. So I know people are like, well, you're just sitting at a table. It can't be that exhausting, but
It is.
yeah, you'd be surprised.
I mean, I can't say this matters too much because I'm just so
There's
happy.
not an option on
I'm
20.
just so happy that you got the win. But
We're doing lifestyle at 20 now?
But
Shouldn't have chopped it, should have played it.
it did.
that's
No,
good.
I'm just saying
When they
it
start
did
doing that?
feel
I don't
a
know.
little
I asked. They said
extra
it's okay.
special for me,
That's, we never done
considering.
that before.
Okay.
No, I'm fine with
I
it.
don't care either way. I asked and they said it's okay.
No, I'm absolutely fine with it.
your tournament win felt a little better for me because I've been taking a lot of heat lately, like I always do. But I've been taking a lot of heat lately because I said that Will may be the next Phil Ivey. And truth is, haters, I had planned to say that for a long time because I knew it would rustle y'all's hating ass feathers. But I wasn't just saying it to say something funny. I was saying it because I know what I'm talking about. And Will's accomplished a lot this year. And I've said many times, I think the best players in the world right now don't come from Europe. I believe they come from right here. And I think some of them are sitting at this table. Will's one of them. I said it. A lot of people talk shit about it. And then he went out and he proved his worth right away. First main event of the year.
Not done. This year is just starting. Like I said, I am going to commit to some tournaments this year. I normally don't play too many tournaments during the year, just in the summer and sporadically here and there in Florida. But I'm going to try to play like a main event every month this summer, somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're going to do well. I mean, in fact, not even hold'em tournaments. I was talking to Ambrose this morning, and I was telling him, I said, man, I do think that there's some talented hold'em players in Houston, but I think you may not know of a lot of them. I think all the good players are playing PLO, and I said, I think if you played hold'em cash every day, you'd be the top hold'em cash player in Houston, but you don't. You play PLO, so a lot of other people think they're.
I used to love hold'em cash.
Players.
I played with Danny. First time we played hold'em cash was at Post Oak back in the day. I remember we played some big hold'em over there, and they had some good games. PLO really started taking off about that time around Houston completely, and it's just a fun game. One of the main reasons I don't play hold'em is because Paul doesn't play hold'em.
You got to follow the money.
And I want to play poker with Paul. So
Well, I always say that to people that the first reason I went to PLO was I was just following the money. But when it comes to tournaments, I got to play hold'em. I got to follow the money. I got to listen to what I say.
Put them back in the box and spread them out. Very good.
yeah, pretty much back in the day when we started playing, it was like, where's Tony Sanchez playing? And
Yep.
he was playing PLO, so I was like, all right, I'll learn PLO.
I played with him all night last night, and I watched him just win hand after hand. I couldn't beat him. So I was happy for him. He won like 50K, bro.
That's always going to make the game better.
Yeah.
The game's probably going to be so good that I'll probably go home from this game, take a nap, go to sleep, and then go play them on the tail end of a 48-hour.
I don't even play all night anymore, but, sometimes there's those games where you just...
Yeah, you guys
Where
would
you're
be
stuck and
surprised.
you got no choice.
I think you guys would be surprised at how well known some of the Houston poker players are. When I went to Lake Falcon with my buddy Zach, I was talking about, when we were hanging out in the room the night before we was going fishing, we were talking about.
I don't want to hear the rest of the story.
We were talking about poker players.
Oh, hanging out in the room.
And he knew David Shaw. They're like, that guy's a friend of mine. He's like, I know this guy Iaz was talking about. Like, Iaz is a buddy of mine, but he knew several of the poker players from Houston.
You have their rookie cards?
Say again?
Does he have their rookie cards? Or what?
I would like to have your rookie card, Will.
It's right here. Those
I made
diamond
your rookie card.
rookie from 2020,
I made Scott's rookie card.
2022.
But I was just surprised at how many of the Houston poker players that he knew, and he's a police officer from Lufkin, Texas. I mean, he's not like a mainstream poker player, but he knew who several of the players from Houston were.
Get your name on enough pieces of paper, ppicture, people know you.
The only
Shaw's
thing
on, like,
I have
every final table in Houston, so.
complain about this necklace I have is it's hit me in the tooth a couple of times. Like I'm, doing
I'm doing
shit,
jumping jacks.
wrestling with the kids or doing
Sounds to
something.
me like you need to
and
change
it
your
flies
chain.
up and it hits me in the tooth. And I'm like, fucking.
See, I don't do anything active enough for it to hit me.
Those things are heavy, too.
Dude, well, you definitely have to take them out in the sauna, or otherwise it's gonna brand your ass. You're walking around like Yellowstone.
Stephanie was on a layover the other day, and she was watching Yellowstone. Or actually, she was in California. She was hanging out with my cousin. She was like, I'm watching Yellowstone. She was like, we need to buy some land. I was like, yes, I've been telling you this.
Yeah.
And now she believes. Such a good show. Just makes you want to land and you want to fight for it.
Yeah, Tia keeps sending me pictures of land.
Who?
Tia. Yeah, she keeps sending me pictures of land in Centerville.
Dang, I looked at some land in Centerville. They're right close to it.
Well, since I've seen y'all last, my first grandson was born, and they live
Oh
in
yeah, we got
Dallas.
Grandpapa Scott. Forgot. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Grandpa
Well,
Scott.
Grandpa
get the fun
Scott.
today.
Yeah, I'm a grandpa now.
Grandpa Scott. What's up, man?
So, they live in Dallas, so Centerville's, you know, in between here, like 90
Just
minutes
outside
away.
Dallas.
It's priced pretty good out there.
Yeah, 90 minutes away from here.
Check.
So much more expensive when you go west towards Austin than it is north towards Dallas.
Yeah. Well, the economy is booming in Houston, I mean, in all over Texas, because all those people in California are selling their homes, and then they come out here and they got enough money to buy 2 homes or 3 homes with it. Used to, all the people in California that played 2-5, they can move to Houston and play 25-50 now.
Yeah. Lose more money.
Man, I also had to miss the, well, when I had the flu is when I missed the 25-50 game. That was fun to watch, though. I didn't.
You didn't miss any. You missed Venezuelan Jason beating our heads.
Dude, I know, and that was so frustrating. Just even being at home watching it, and I love Jason. The
Yeah.
action he gives, dude, is so awesome. But in that game, he just beat the hell out of it. He made every hand.
Yeah.
If he had bottom 2 pair,
was
if
good.
somebody had everything, bottom 2 pair held up. It was crazy, bro.
I've seen him do that many
He won
times.
with 6-7, like 4 times.
Yeah. Larry, you had aces 19 times that day. At
Had 'em a
least,
bunch.
And you lost like 30,000.
Yeah.
Maybe not that much, but you lost a lot because you could not win a hand with aces.
Well, you know, Jared said that he watched that back. He said in 56 hands, I literally had
7.
aces 7 times.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Won with them once.
I seen one time.
Well, you played him bad 4 times, so, I mean,
Say again?
nothing.
What?
Said you played him good every time, so it was amazing. It was amazing you won 1.
You, I could see you were trying to mix it up. You raised with him sometimes, you did not sometimes.
No, it's because it's hard in that game.
Um,
I flatted a lot with the aces in that game too, because Iez was just playing really crazy.
yeah, and you don't want to tip on
Jason
your
was
hand
playing really
sometimes,
crazy.
You know, yeah.
And they were on opposite ends of the table, so it's.
Well, I quit raising with them because I wasn't catching anything, so I was running bad. So there wasn't any point in raising with them, just throwing more money in to lose. I mean,
Yeah.
it'd been different if I was catching hands in my aces. You know, I mean, I had like
Well-
ace, ace, king, 10, ace, you know, ace, ace, king, queen, and it would come deuce, 9, 6, Pkwy board. So there wasn't any point in raising with them when I wasn't hitting anything. You
Is
know,
that a
so
new
I was
game?
running bad.
Patugi?
Patuki.
Patugi.
What is that?
What's that?
What's Pkwy board?
Rainbow.
No,
Pkwy
Straight.
board when it comes straight.
What?
Pkwy, when it's rainbow, yeah. All different suits.
Bigger straight. That's monster.
You know, I did flop a set of aces one
It's a
time,
big table, huh?
and
Yeah, it is.
I never even paired the board then. You know, it was against Iaz. He let out bet with a pair of 7s, which he.
You need one of those
got
little
old.
sticks. Little back scratchers, rigging everything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was what I was going to tell you when you told Iez that you would like to stake him in a heads-up match against me.
Absolutely.
Well,
yeah.
Larry, he's a World Series of Poker heads-up bracelet winning champion, and I modeled my game after him, not the other way around. That would be and he has
So
a
do you
lot
think
more
Kobe
money
could
than
beat
me.
Jordan?
I just
That would
said, I just made
that
that
makes no
comment.
sense. That's like going up to Michael Jordan and being like, "Hey,
One-on-one.
Well, Kobe wants to play. He's modeled
You know,
his
You
game.
just
He
said
modeled
you
his
were the
game after
best
Jordan,
in Houston, and I was.
I
Beg the
never
difference.
told you I was the best heads-up player, Larry. I said I'm better than you on your best day. You
So that means he's in the top. That means he's in
How
the
many
top
times have I
10.
felt you today, Scott?
Like 3.
Oh, what have you done for me lately? All right, I see how it's going to be. He has felted me twice today.
How many times have you felt to me today?
Complete sucker bets both times.
Flop top set. In the,
Sucker bet? You let out the bet when I had top set.
Well, I had to
Had to
gamble.
make sure you got all the chips.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
You got all the chips.
I just can't fold today.
I saw that
Huh?
today.
I just can't fold.
You were working all day. You've been probably itching to play since I talked to you earlier today. You were probably itching since then to play. You're like, oh, y'all playing poker today?
That was like actually last night. I was like, come on, the game's gonna start.
What up?
Scotty.
I am. Let me win this hand real quick. There, wow, it came. Scotty, you brought good luck.
Ooh.
What's up, Scotty?
Wow.
Race.
Scotty,
You
back
might have
in
brought
the
bad
gym
luck.
for
I
the
might be
new
going
year.
broke here, Scotty.
Back in the gym for the new year. Get,
And the guys heads up.
fuck yeah, get rid of that dad bod.
I'll check.
You'll check.
Oh,
Thank you.
Nobody knows what he got.
Check.
Ace 4. 3-4. Good hand. I had all the overs on the 3.
House.
3 overs. When it comes to 2. Good hand, Danny.
thank you.
I was thinking that's what you had too. I was like, you probably got 3-4 here. I only had 2 overs on the jack.
Since yesterday?
Yeah, I haven't slept.
Somebody.
I usually don't play poker all night long, or certainly 2 days straight.
Neither does Sanji.
It was just an exception, and you know, like once it gets like 6 in the morning, and the people you're playing with are still drinking alcohol, you're just like, all right, we just get
Somebody,
some
how are you?
coffee and just forget about sleeping.
No, maybe like 20 minutes. Yeah. Wait, what happened to you? I tried calling like 3 times.
Last night? I knocked out early.
Last night, the day before, everything.
No, last night you tried to call
All right, no more spectators talking. I'm just joking. We'll see you in a second. Y'all can talk just over there. I'll see you tonight, Anthony, after this. I'm not done with you.
Well, we gotta always keep the audience in mind, and they really want to see me and Larry go at it again.
Not really. They want to see me.
Oh, I thought he was gonna raise it.
Always fun to see Scott and Larry
Anything at this moment.
Okay.
butt
I got
heads.
no sleep. I'm tilting.
7 players.
Watch out, Larry.
Check.
I need you. Yeah, keep moving the top.
Remember what he said?
Yeah,
And then take the top one.
yeah. Check.
Check around. Check.
Check.
All right, come on, Larry.
100 bets.
I said Larry, not Danny. All right, I kid.
Someone's got to have me.
Okay, for we call.
Dang, I think I almost have to check.
Check.
I'll take a special.
Pat.
I'll take a special.
5.
What?
540.
That was for me. They said they were going to wait.
How you doing? Can I get a Dr. Pepper and, you know, the
The card was available.
soup, the tomato soup with the grilled cheese?
That's why you love this game. You got a bet on the turn. You got 3 callers, and the ace of clubs comes
I
on
was
the river.
special at that.
Dude, and I had
Don't you love it,
clubs,
Will?
too. I had clubs and spades.
Oh,
Didn't this take?
you didn't have ace high club.
Aren't those sticks about stacks bigger than 500?
He actually did have clubs and spades, but he knew his clubs were no good, and with that, Diamond Danny up over 1,000 in the first 10 hands of the game. Waters at the bottom of the board, and Rockets Will also down there near the bottom. 6 players in the green so far, though. Just a short time into the game.
Literally tells me yesterday I got a special plate for you tomorrow. I'm excited.
Yeah, not too many large pots yet, but I'm sure we will see plenty as the night
That
progresses.
was me. I already ate.
I come in every day and I eat when I get here and I eat 2 more times when I'm here, at least. You don't get this nice slimming body.
It's like shot or something.
Chick-fil-A.
What is on?
Yeah, I ate Chick-fil-A.
Going down.
Trying to make sure.
You stop at the
They're
one
gonna
in
see.
D'Iberville?
No, right here.
No, I'm saying when you're in Mississippi.
Oh, is that y'all?
Base now?
Nice.
$20 straddle is on. Waters with a pretty hand here. Queen, queen, jack, jack, single
I stopped
suited.
at another fine establishment. Got yelled
Pots
at.
it to 100.
They serve cold beer.
Oh, man.
I was on my way back from playing golf. I was like, a cold beer sounds good. Burger,
So everybody wants some
That's
gypsy
nice.
money. Is that what's up?
mountainous spot.
Yeah.
Billy, you want
Why are
some
you at
gypsy
that
money?
place? Eating a burger.
Get my wife's
Billy
back.
D
Wait,
with single suited
Billy playing
kings.
Well,
Billy playing tonight?
I just
Billy
saw
wants to
Three
find
betting to
out.
400
Maybe he was on the menu, maybe.
after we have several callers.
Yeah, it's the menu. You want to make? They got really good burgers, but these steaks are so good. They come out with all.
Wow.
What is called?
This is for Bobby Filet out there. For the stream! For the stream!
Max Payne.
Shout out Bobby Fillet. He has said for the
For the
stream about 3
I
times in
don't
chat
know.
already.
I was gonna add on. I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna find a good spot where someone puts 400 in and I can reopen it to 1,000. There you go.
Rockets will taking a stand here with ace 10, 9, 6, single suited. Getting about $1,000 into the pot.
Y'all thought I played bad.
Catch on.
Y'all thought I played bad before 183,000. Just wait. Tonight's gonna be fun.
Today's the first day I've seen Will since he took his
I already know what y'all doing. Not just straight
big win
up.
down there in Louisiana. And he said, yeah, it's going to be really good for these guys tonight.
Like in spades,
Yeah, it's
you can't
always
really
good.
tell your partner what you're doing. You just got to be like,
Your
you
buddy
know.
Binks a big score and brings all that money back to your poker game.
I'm leading this because I'm really weak in this suit.
Will, how much is it?
1,020. 1020. Almost full high definition.
This will get me started.
Go. The good thing is I'm stuck right now, but if I win
You
this
know,
hand,
I'm not going anywhere.
It's been a
You
day.
get your wife back.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it, bro. Thank you.
They're gonna be the long cards, those two.
Good luck.
Didn't I just say we haven't had too many big
Where's that
pots?
horseshoe?
And here we
Where's that
go.
horseshoe down there?
Yeah.
Just got to will it into existence.
Depending on how much you rebuy, I don't know.
Anyone-
I got to rebuy myself too.
Whoever
Well,
wins,
Will's willing it
whoever
into
wins.
existence, that's for sure.
Exactly.
Who wants to loan me
You like how I set that up for you?
Jason, I
This
had-
thing
Set him up, I'll knock him down.
It's garbage, but I'm
I had it on
getting, now everybody else having big shit.
You got just
Yeah.
as good a chance as anybody else.
Patas.
I'm just hoping everybody else has got
We'll
big
talk
cards
about a
like everybody
price. Yep. That's what Sicilian Paul's looking like.
Still got my-
Why fold now?
Actually,
All right.
so somebody else is.
Sidebar?
I probably end up going to
Good luck to the winner.
regret this.
We'll win it with those two right there.
Hey, we still got a big side pot. Well,
Big
not
side
we,
pot.
but y'all. I don't have any side pot.
5, 6, 7.
That's water, that's me. The rest of y'all are on the side for more. That last card was really
How about-
exciting. I didn't know it was gonna be-
Middle set for Waters here.
Check. Is that about check?
No spades for any player.
I'm on.
So am I. I call.
Well, can I get more chips now?
And Waters has got to be afraid of those aces trying to make a side pot here.
What's going on? Deal it.
The way this action went, somebody's supposed to have aces, but second set is the best hand currently.
Oh, I found $2.
Yes.
Billy D looking for a 10 ball.
Go, thank you.
Spades for nobody.
Yeah, spades get there, but nobody has it. Aces and sixes now for Will, though. So an ace would give him the pot. Any other board pair is good for Waters.
Water's good. Oh, sorry. Cool.
5-8 for Sicilian Paul's gonna scoop this.
And he's the player who said, I'm getting too good of a price.
You really had it.
Oh, he got enough flush. Oh, no, you don't.
So, Sicilian Paul is going to scoop this pot of the night so far.
Yeah, you got it.
5-8.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wow, no, one flush?
5/8's the nuts.
Oh, yeah,
If you don't have this flush, what can you do?
Ollie!
Wow.
Nice pot.
Closed the action, couldn't go anywhere,
Really good. I've been bad.
and some yellow oversized chips hitting the table from the 4 seat. Quick reload by Rocket's Will.
Anyone else? I don't have a hand. I'm about to.
You want some green?
The board, I had ace, 6, 10,
25.
I've added 25, and water's added 15.
Yeah.
Well, that'll make a big difference in the leaderboard.
Reload.
It'll make a difference in the action too. Now plenty of players have lost all their stack
Well, our
or
tech-
a
That was fun,
majority of
guys.
it.
I made aces up on the
And there's
turn.
only one
I
thing to
thought it was
do
gonna
when you're
prove our
stuck. It's either get more stuck,
Sanjay, you're
create
not
some
putting-
action, trying to get unstuck.
I'm glad I folded.
Count. I brought in 500.
I had
Yeah,
a,
big flop.
I brought in.
Oh, you got there on a river one time. You usually get sucked out on a river.
had a ace, king, 5-10.
Yeah, I brought in 1,000.
No wonder you had
Then I had, you want a total count?
I had ace, 10,
9.
king 6. 1 suit.
Yeah, one suit, not double suited.
So the Texans football season is officially over, but it was a great first year for
CJ Stroud
CJ
And D'Amico Ryan.
and D'Amico.
Great coaching
and Nico
job.
Collins, man.
Yeah, looks
Guys,
like it's
gonna be
gonna be
something
a
else.
Thank you.
Good
And
team to
the
root for.
receiver that got hurt, I think obviously, everyone has someone hurt, but that was a big difference maker. We lost,
yeah. They played a good. They
You're
played
the
a
20
good
if you
half.
want it, Danny.
Tank Dell or whatever.
And the Astros got a new closer. So
Paid a lot of money.
yeah, we may have to lose Bregman.
Hater. Well, there's no salary cap in baseball. They just got to spend more. Or we got to pay more for tickets. I mean, they sell so much Astros gear. You think they'd be able to pay for whatever?
I know. But hey, as long as we have Tucker, Jordan,
I don't ever tip $1.
and Bregman, oh man, it'd be nice if we could keep him too.
Raise 50 now.
Get my back there.
I believe.
Big raise.
Larry, you didn't reload, right? You didn't reload, right?
Who was the third player?
Very.
I don't see his card. Oh,
Very
okay.
comes over there. All in.
He's all in, y'all.
Oh. It's 65.
Oh, almost.
No, more than that. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
My bad. Only 190.
Top set. Straight flush draw.
Fucking A.
All right, well, you need running,
Okay, go
what?
on.
Show us like a
Diamonds.
queen running
5-7.
diamond.
So far, I can use a 5 and a 7.
I can turn. Sure.
9 of hearts.
Okay.
Oh, diamond. You have diamond draw.
I'm a,
Larry. Deuce.
Oh,
I'm a,
Full house. Eight's full.
wrong one.
Good animal.
so close.
Nice hand, Will.
Hey, what do you thought?
Will.
Will wishing that pot was a little bit bigger, not a couple hundred as the effective stack.
I almost sucked that on you.
You gave it the old college try.
15.
I couldn't believe it when the flop came. I was like, shit.
Game's gonna get, this is we're probably only what, 10 hands in maybe? 15 hands in?
I'm just getting
I
started.
think this game's gonna get kind of juicy.
Well, I wanted to see who was going to get off to an early lead to see who I was going to go after.
You're getting.
Looking at me.
I'm looking at Paul.
Oh, Paulie.
Give it a shot.
Paul's got a target on his back. As soon as you win the first big pot, you know.
Go for it.
I was scared.
Paul's either gonna
Paul.
win 20,000
Yeah, you
or
have a small paper.
go out with a flat.
Thank you.
75.
Raise it. 75.
Oh, my button.
Thank you.
What'd you get, Billy?
I'm just gonna get a burger today.
Yeah, their burgers are
Pretty
good.
good. I think I'm gonna get a burger around 9.
You want to go?
I sometimes
56.
add avocado to it.
It's on you, Billy.
Green and
Fries or something.
Billy.
to him.
Yeah,
on you.
yeah,
Doesn't
that's
say.
on the fries.
You got more chips.
I'll just take this burger, Champion's Classic Burger, yeah. With
Should be right. Just count it, you know.
Billy, it's 75 to you.
75.
For those two yellow. Good feeling.
4 players.
Young.
Young money, young money.
Yeah, you know, well, a lot of work to do.
Oh my gosh, you gotta go back to the office, Paul? Crazy.
Check.
Ask him what happened the other night.
Check
Me
around.
and Sanji we're playing, it was real late, and
Check.
we started playing three-handed. The game's going really late. When we started three-handed, I had like 4,000 in front of me. Sanji had like 1,200 and it was a third guy.
Check around.
30 minutes into the three-handed game, Sanji has like 5,000. I'm down to 1,000.
Check.
And
Check.
Sanji's like, it's real late. Maybe I think I'm gonna go home. I said,
Check.
hell no, you're not.
Right.
Wait till 6 in the
Yes,
morning. Sanji had no more money. Should take
Sanji, why do you let him talk you into playing that way?
I know.
You gotta stand up for yourself sometimes. Too nice.
Well, no.
You know they say in rounders, nice guy at the table.
He was happy to play late when he was losing.
Oh, yeah.
It's only when he, the first 30 minutes of three-handed, when he crushed everyone, he wanted to go home.
So there's a lady that I play with pretty regular, and she's become quite the hit and run artist. And she came in yesterday with a name tag on from the hospital. She's like, oh, my dad's at the hospital. I may have to go at any minute to see him. She wins the first hand of the day, and AJ looks at me and puts a clock on it.
Yeah.
And I go, she'll be out of here in less than an hour. And 49 minutes later, she's like, oh, my dad called me. I got to go to the hospital. She racked up her chips. And she left. But everybody got mad. And then she came back like 2 days later. And
They wouldn't let her play?
They made her wait. They made her wait. They didn't get up for her.
Here you go.
Live.
They made her wait.
Yeah, you can ruin yourself in this town in a hurry doing that kind of crap.
Yeah, but she came in with the pregame plan. Hey, I may have to leave if I win a pot or something.
I'm just letting y'all know. I might have to leave too tonight if I get up. The thing is, right now y'all got me locked in until late.
Where's wife?
She is in Kansas City, enjoying the beautiful weather.
Live shot of 20.
Yeah.
Dude, this is the first time we've had bad weather in a while in Houston. It sucks not being able to golf. Well, not being able to golf without shivering.
Well, raise 79.
We still played a little bit.
Yeah, I wanted to go play in Florida one day, and
75 now.
then it just got really, really windy and started getting a little cold.
Did you
the first
see?
day I got there, everyone in the airport had their clubs
Did-
rolling behind them.
Did you see the video I sent you with Scotty Scheffler talking about
Yeah.
golf betting with
5 players.
Tony
Tony
Romo?
Romo?
What struck me about this video is you could see it in Scotty Scheffler's face. He's just doing an interview as a golfer, and then they asked him about how many strokes do they give Tony Romo, and you could tell he all of a sudden he looked like a poker player. He didn't want to like lose his goose. He was like, "Oh, Tony's wild and crazy. We give him a couple of strokes, but
He's
he
really
puts up a
good."
good fight." You could tell he was trying to like, you know, don't step on Tony's toes and run him off. the goose usually gets a little bit of leeway. And I recognized that right away, and I've been taking advantage of it since. Larry, I mean, he can do whatever he wants.
Larry's a living legend.
Four.
All right, time for my weekly joke.
380.
Oh, you better hold on.
And I got a good one too.
Hold on, you better wait till this ends.
Put in a red. Maybe. Oh, don't matter.
380.
Yeah.
We have been needing some good
What's up?
jokes, though.
I got you.
Man overboard.
Can I 20?
I almost called it.
You
Here,
call.
got her. Would have hit it.
Classic
No, you got it.
Omaha top set versus wrap. Straight gets there on the turn. Now Sanjeev looking for a board pair to catch up.
No flush draw on the board. Yeah, you were a slight underdog on the flop. I got one block there.
Okay.
And no luck. Water's going to take this one down. Ace Jack 10 flop.
Yeah, I had ace jack of hearts and
Yeah,
I
they're
almost
about
peeled to see if I could
50-50.
peel the 10 hearts. Good job.
Welcome to the game, fam. Made a rotation. You give him a change.
You don't know 80.
You need a rack? Oh, okay.
Rock, please.
It's his birthday. I do like these new stallion shirts.
The brutal thing in PLO, flopping top set and being not a huge favorite. Like in Hold'em, you're always a big favorite. You normally if you flop top set.
There's the special right there.
She dug one out.
All right, you ready?
She took one out of
Okay, yeah. Remind me, I played a hand with you one time where I was the top set and I was the dog.
the dealer.
Oh, the jack, yeah. This is not one here. This is at Egyptian Mode years ago.
lamb meatball.
Um,
What does it come with?
all right, Larry.
This is
tell
why I
us your
come
joke.
here.
That's what I'll have.
Very nice.
All right, ready?
Everyone knows I'm a carnivore.
Would you? Oh, and a piece of avocado.
I'm gonna eat it. I was eating meat at the table in Florida,
Yeah.
like I was eating chicken.
Thank
And a guy goes something like, "Oh, what are you eating?" I said, "Chicken." He said, "Oh, you're a meat eater?" I said, couldn't tell. What man says that to another man?
Yeah, you should be assuming that, yeah.
I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, you're not a meat eater? That would be the exception.
I said, "I eat fish sometime too." I was like,
All right, you ready?
Guarantee you
Weekly
that guy's
joke.
a different
All right, so there's an old man sitting on his porch. Young boy walking past him with a whirl of chicken wire in his arm. The old man says, "Where are you going?" He goes, "Going to catch me some chickens." He goes, "What you got in your arm?" He said, "It's chicken wire." He goes, "Well, good luck." Little boy comes back, he got a whole bunch of chickens with him. Old man's like, Next day, little boy comes walking by and he's got all these rolls of tape. And he says, "What you got there?" He goes, "This is duct tape." He goes, "What are they for?" He goes, "I'm going duck hunting." He says, "Good luck." He comes back, he got a whole flock of ducks with him. Next day, the little boy comes walking by again. He's got a big bundle of pussy willows under his arm.
What?
Big bundle of pussy willows.
What's that?
Old man says, "Let me get my coat, I'm going with you."
Let me get my coat.
You what?
I've heard that amazing. Funny.
You want to think about it? Put those whites in too. I'm just joking.
I love that joke.
Can't curse on there.
That's not cursing.
Is that white turn play?
That's fine.
No.
Let me get my coat, I'm going with you.
That's what I was.
You couldn't hardly get the joke out before Sanji was all in again.
Rockets
I
will
had
with
you wait
top set,
'cause he was
Sanjeev
all
with
in a
bottom.
minute ago.
I got one. You don't want to hear it?
Lay it on us, Billy.
It's right on there with it.
I'm listening.
This guy walked in, had a sheep under his arm. He walked into his ex-wife's house, opened the bedroom door, and he
My
said,
favorite joke.
"This is that pig I used to sleep with." And his ex-wife said, "That's not a pig, that's a sheep." And he said, "I'm not talking to you."
Will, it's on you, Will.
I know. I just said it's on there.
Paul?
You got set? I hope so. I have a set.
Okay, then you're ahead.
No, I like
You
mine
got flush
to
draw
get
and
I don't know, I guess it.
I got
There was
queen.
spades on mine right here. Okay?
Okay.
And Waters did have a straight draw there. He
been
has
here before.
folded even though his cards are in his hand.
Goose, diamond.
Top set
diamond.
versus bottom set.
What's
And it looks like Rockets Will is going to take this one down.
one outer.
Just measure.
Unless a 7
diamond.
comes.
I've seen it happen too.
For the
many
stream.
times.
Oh man, I would love to be with you right now.
You have it?
Hmm?
You can show it. Oh, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. You pulled
What's it?
that?
7 of spades on the river.
They can too.
Sevens are lucky.
Oh, that was 7. 6. Spade.
Oh!
I didn't have spades. You would have won.
Yeah, I would have won.
Would have, could have, didn't. Well, it was going to be more too.
I would have won with you.
Once I could have reopened it, it was going to be all the chips
I mean, yeah, I mean,
on the flop.
once I call 1,000, I'm automatically going to call whatever you put out.
I understand that.
Once you got
That's
chitlins
why-
in the street,
Yeah, you never leave your children in the street. I'm not taking it.
so, you know what? Our boy, Muscle Kurt,
I love Muscle Kurt.
he's been improving, bro.
And what, golf?
Chip, please.
Yes, but poker, actually.
Yeah, he played pretty good yesterday when we played together.
I'm just, you know, he's also probably on a good streak too, but he's playing noticeably better.
Racing
Which one?
chips.
I got some.
I like Muscle Kurt.
How much is that, Sanji?
2,000.
Good dude.
Yeah, he's our
2,000.
golf buddy, poker buddy, you know, but I'm just
Overall,
telling you,
just a buddy.
just lately he's been really doing good in poker. I was proud of him. He's been kicking ass. Yeah.
It was good because he's retired.
Kurt.
He's retiring
He's
now.
living on you know,
Good
income,
guy.
but like,
He used to be
Well, dude, I was-
he
huge.
loves to play.
I was
He got
right
sick
here.
and he lost a lot of them, but he used to be really, really big.
Oh, wow.
Well, when you hang around with donkeys like Tony and them,
Yeah.
you can get the tendency of playing like they do. And I was like, I hope you don't start playing the way that they play. You know?
It was like Charlie. Like when she retired, I got 20.
She got better.
She wanted to get better because she knew in order to play every day, like she wanted to, she had to post some good wins.
Yep.
She couldn't just break even or lose.
Give me change.
You're gonna lose.
A call.
Yep, Kurt's doing the same thing.
So now that Kurt, yeah, I mean, he's gonna be playing pretty much every day.
And other people have been noticing it too. They're like, man,
Oh,
You know what? He stopped trying to play friendly with everyone.
that was a big problem with him. And he told me, which
Yeah, he has a hard time shoving it in with against friends.
Yeah, I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't care. Kurt, you
um,
can take my money. But I'm trying to take yours.
yeah,
I mean, even though we're friends.
that's
I'm
a hard
taking
one.
money.
He's battled.
Yeah,
with
he'll
that
check
for
and give you a
years.
free card because you're a friend instead of
Instead of
betting
going
like
for
you
the
should.
throat. Yeah.
That's actually
Or like if I bet at him, he's like, I got to.
there's actually not many people out there who are like sharper than Billy
Yeah.
Barnett, who just knows what's going on with the cards. But Billy, he'll pick one guy at the table who'd be like, "Who's that? I don't know that guy, so I'm not gonna go after him. But I'm friends with everybody else, so I'll check down the nuts too." You know,
Did
and
Will
all that.
bet there or
And he
Sandy
never,
bet there?
you know, poor Billy, he always loses. I'm like, well, fuck, you're only trying to beat one guy at the table. I'm trying to beat all of them. If Tia was sitting at the table, I'd be trying to beat her too.
Yeah.
3 players.
Yeah, Kurt's been playing.
Bad thing
good.
is Tia would probably beat you.
She
though,
would
if
beat
was
me.
at the table, yeah.
Well, we used to play gin together a lot. It didn't take her long to whip my ass pretty regularly.
Check around. Check, check.
I've been looking forward to. I can't wait to this year to see Tia play a couple of tournaments. I've been excited watching Kristen Fox and Alex's
Poker Mama.
wife, dude.
Won
Poker
back-to-back
Mama.
rings.
Oh my God, two
That's
back
impressive.
to
That's
back.
impressive. Back to back.
Very,
rings is
dude.
impressive. So gotta give her a shout out. Casey Mills,
Poker Mama.
Awesome job, Poker Mama.
Congratulations.
keep killing it out there.
Unbelievable.
And learn how to play PLO for the stream.
Well, she wanted to play on the next time.
Hold it,
Make a
hold
flush
it.
on a turn.
No, but she wanted to play this too, didn't she?
I don't think so, but we're.
Pencil.
She's got money now. She's won 2 rings.
Yeah.
We'll get her to play some
Yeah, come
PLO.
gamble with us, Poker Mama.
Come play with us. It'll be fun. She's actually a student of Jaka coaching. So Jaka coaching is actually one of the really good ones. I'm gonna start training a little bit with.
If
him,
I raise,
too.
you're not gonna call anyway.
Huh?
If
Try
I
to prove
raised,
my
you're
limit
not gonna
hold 'em.
probably call anyway, no.
I just feel out of place sometimes at a no limit table because I'm
But you
like,
can't really raise there. You gotta be worried about
don't
being
play it
having
that
next
much anymore, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah.
It just happened to you, so you got
But-
a little bit of worry about it.
It would probably take like just a couple of days. To
Yeah, it is, but tournaments is just like one mistake, you could be out, you could be screwed, you know, or one spot you should take that you don't. You check a hand when you should bet, or you should go all in, you know, there's little things that I understand why people take longer to make decisions in tournaments. Even though I hate tankers, and I played pretty fast, I understand it at times.
Yeah, in tournaments it's very do or die. Where in cash, a lot of time it's like I'm looking at your chips or my chips, and I'm like, I'm gonna find out what those cards are, no matter what.
Yeah, I'm on cruise control.
If I lose this money, it just happens. But I'm gonna see what those cards are.
Here's a good story. I gotta tell all y'all a good story from Florida.
Raise 50.
Sitting in a game. Long story short,
Call.
I flop the nuts straight. We check around. The turn comes. I still have the nuts straight. I bet $75. I get one caller from the guy who originally raised pre-flop. The river comes, puts the flush draw that was on there from the flop out there. I check. He bets 150. I snap call him. He says two
4
pairs.
players.
I said, oh, I got it straight. He starts laughing. He goes, do you not see the river? It's a club. He's like, I was like, yeah. I said, that's why I checked, because I knew you would try to represent it and I could maybe, get it.
Check,
He's
check.
like, oh, you're so bad. He was like, telling me about it. I was like, look, I was like, you obviously don't know me, but for $150, I'm never going to go home curious. I'm always going to wonder, see what you have, and I'm going to know right now. I'm not going to know later. It's worth more to have that information right then and there than it is to, wait all day.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You see that a lot in Hold'em, where a player will berate another player who outplayed them. They're like, well, you wouldn't have done this. Well, I obviously got you to do what I wanted you to do.
I don't even like this hand, but against you, Sanju, stuck a little.
Let's go.
I think I'm good.
Hands up.
I think I might be good. Deuce! Diamond.
Close.
Dang it, you didn't fall for it. Oh, you did have it. Wow, I was in trouble. Had the 6 block I don't think you have.
Oh, he did have it. Two pair.
No, it's straight. Straight.
No, you had two pair.
Oh.
I didn't.
So one of my strategies in a cash game always is to
Jump
find the
button's
person
over
that's running bad
That's good.
Yeah.
and just try to play against them, because they're running bad. They're going to get sucked out on the river most times.
Yep.
It's usually Paul, but today it's Sanjay, I think.
Thank you.
Dude, I had a case of that last night. I was running bad, and there was a couple of times where I moved in,
Shit, I
and
never.
Ambrose is like counting up the pot, and he's like, how much is it? You're not running very good. And he'd make the call, and sure enough, he'd hit like a backdoor 4 high flush. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Son
Sanjay
of a
doesn't
bitch."
complain, but so it's different. But when anyone some complains about them running really bad and they lose every hand or whatever, they raise. I try to isolate them and raise. Doesn't matter your card.
Yeah.
If they already got it in their head that they're going to lose every hand,
Yep.
the world spins
No 20?
certain ways when you put out that energy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just superstitious.
No, I think it's. I think you're right.
Live shadow, and then raise it.
Yeah.
Billy Barnett's one of them. Whenever he starts trying to say he's always running bad or playing, I always try to isolate him.
Yeah, if they don't believe they can win,
Yes.
like
They don't believe they can
fine.
win. I'll play them.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ever going to lose a hand.
Yes, that's what I'm
Those
I got an
days.
emergency after I eat, I gotta leave. So if you wanna call somebody to come in and play.
Okay.
Cool.
We got time here. Well, shit, I hope everything's okay.
Billy, you're
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to hit.
no big deal. It's just with my game.
You're supposed to hit and run when you win, not when you're down.
You're not allowed to leave.
I'll hit right now.
Billy, you got
Billy's
little
got an
chips in front of you,
emergency
or just
double
go-
suited
I'll try to
aces.
give you my money.
Yeah, you can.
There is three raise,
How much is it?
400,
340.
340.
340?
Yes.
Well, good thing is we got a whole nother table of action players out there. I don't know if y'all went out there earlier, but there's a couple good tables out there. One really good Hold'em game, one really good PLO game. So I'm gonna go recruiting. I already know who is gonna be on here. It's gonna be Tommy.
Tommy Ship.
No, Tommy from Florida.
Good God, me and Billy?
Sorry about this, John.
Who's turning the barrel?
Heads up.
Heads up. See how fast I can give you my money.
I got 760 left, Billy.
Put it all in if you want.
I forgot what my freaking hand is.
Billy D with the nut flush draw to go along with his aces up. Larry flopping a 6 would need a lot of help.
What to call you with?
Sit down.
No.
He makes the call. He's going to need a 6 or running straight cards.
700. So you cannot, yeah. 700. So, yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Much more is it?
That's it. And then 60 more.
760. That's it.
760.
Oh my gosh, I haven't even taken a bite of my food yet.
Will they go in and
Oh, you forgot about your food?
Here we go.
It would already be gone right now if I remember.
No, that's good. What do I owe you?
Dude, I love
He's got
Florida.
the game held up so it did
Yeah,
stuff.
just
She's holding on the production crew.
Yeah.
Trying to give your money away, huh, Billy?
Do what?
You're trying to give your money away, huh?
I'm trying.
Ace of double suited, that's your hand right there?
Yeah,
I'm coming back in.
he's psycho.
There it is.
Hearts get there right away. And that's going to give the check mark to Billy D. Larry knows. The old hit and run from Billy D.
Not over yet.
Emergency, I gotta go. Get double suited aces, double up.
What's that, Billy?
Give me a rack, please.
Yeah.
And here is a quick look at some of our January promos. $200 high hands every hour, every day of the week from 9 a.m. to noon, and also from 4 to 10 p.m. Every single day of the week, best hand of the hour gets paid an additional $200. Pretty good deal there. We are also the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. If you play for 4 hours in a day, you get the room for a nice rate of $69. It's essentially half off. And if you play for 8 hours in a day, which is really easy to do if you're a grinder, then you can get a comped room. Free hotel. Just come down to Houston, Texas, stay, play, and win big.
I think a lot of white guys bet on the Bills because, dude, every white guy I see is like, man, I love, what's the Bills quarterback?
Spoken like a true professional. Well done,
I
Kyle.
love Josh Allen. Dude, I never heard you talk about
Well rehearsed.
I have bet Josh Allen to score a touchdown in the last, I don't know how many games they played.
Oh, you're one of them,
He
dude.
wins
I'm
every
telling
game.
you. People love Josh Allen, but I'm seeing this dude lose every year to Mahomes.
Yeah, I don't bet on his team, I bet on him.
Yeah.
Scott, is the 20 live?
Yeah, the
Nobody could believe that.
Live 20?
Put that 20. Oh, never mind, I got the 20 on.
Yeah, I'm all right.
I'm not a Chiefs fan by any means. It just seems like
I honestly do believe
the Bills can't get past him, it seems like.
I honestly do believe that the Chiefs will beat the Ravens.
Oh, they may, yeah.
The Lions might beat the 49ers.
The money line.
Shit, the Texans
line's
almost beat
pretty
the
good
Ravens
on
for a
mine.
half.
What's up?
Texans almost beat the Ravens for a half.
Yeah.
They tied them.
Yeah.
Was it tie going to half?
Yeah, that's weird.
It was tied at half, yeah.
I had the Texans plus 3.5 at halftime.
Their offense didn't do shit. They returned the punt for a touchdown. 8.5.
Yeah, I remember.
Call. Every day of the week, twice on Sunday.
I got 8 players.
Is that right?
Yes, 8 of you.
Check.
Check.
No checky here.
Check with the bank.
Well, can you rescan for us, please? 100, 3.
So speaking of tournaments, I'm sure the guys in the booth have already mentioned it, but just in case, I am getting pumped. Haven't played a tournament yet, but obviously got excited watching you win this one. So I'm pumped for the Champions series. I'm obviously going to try to take down the 150K Pot Limit Omaha guarantee.
You're gonna have a lot of people
guaranteed.
$1,100 buy-in, 150K guarantee. That's a big PLO tournament to have right here in Houston.
It's gonna get over 200 easily, too.
Yeah, so I'm super excited about that one. And also super excited about the main event here. And there's been a couple of tournaments of
$1 million guarantee.
comparable prices, but with much lower guarantees
Oh my god.
recently. So
He's got five.
Jack's full.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Six on
Quads.
Oh my goodness.
The horse is still there.
I look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
You hear me? The horse is still there, Larry.
Glad you checked.
He checked, hoping he would bet, I guess.
Paul said, I've seen this movie too. I've seen it before.
There's my lady. She's.
Why didn't you bet?
Huh? I thinking he was gonna pot it.
Thought he had the other six.
Very heads up play by Paul. There's a popular saying in poker, they like to say that you don't always want to think there's a bear behind every tree.
What?
But sometimes there's a bear behind the tree. And that was the time. Sometimes there's a bear hiding back there. You see that a lot. Somebody will have a good hand and they're so nervous about the one outer coming is they don't get their full value. But Paul's instincts were right on that one, and he didn't take a chance and try to get greedy. He
No,
slowed up.
smart play by him. Very, very
Yeah,
smart play.
very. And a sneaky check by you.
Very.
I mean,
I don't think you would have paid it off. Paul's too good.
Did you not realize you had quads?
I knew I had quads. Believe me.
he was getting sneaky.
He knew. He was like, fuck. When he checked.
Exactly what I said.
Well, I know. I've been in Paul's position many times. You know, when that six comes, you're just like, are you kidding me? The one card? One card I don't want to see in the deck? I
Better
feel
than
your
like the
pain.
king comes, I got two kings. 'Cause you don't really pay off the six that much.
Yeah, that one does suck.
Pay off the overpair.
Larry calls.
Unbelievable. Snap call by Larry. I already know.
Well, Chef
I already
Connie did it again. Mistake. The special was great.
Unbelievable. Another person called.
Well, I mean, it's like,
No respect, Scott. They give you no respect.
it's unbelievable sometimes.
Talk.
Yeah, I'm folding diamonds. So,
Oh, wow, I folded a flush.
I am folding diamonds.
Dry guy, he did it. Oh, you get the dry eight and folded?
And
Dry
opened it.
eight?
Dry ace.
Wow.
Right.
Oh, man.
I had a 10.
Wow, Larry, that dry eight, I probably would have just flatted and
pair on a
bombed the
flat.
river.
Thank you.
Will's got to put you on the straight flush.
So you said unbelievable. How many times did I beat you in the hand with the straight or the flush? Which one did I beat you with?
And after 20 hands, another take a look at the cumulative winning board. Sicilian Paul, after that huge hand where we had a five-way all-in, up almost $4,000. Larry and Sanjeev at the bottom of the list there at 2780 in the hole and 2060 in the hole, respectively. Everybody else kind of floating in the middle so far. A little over an hour into the stream, plenty of time left. They did get a late start today, so the stream's probably going to be about 4.5 hours long tonight. So another 3 hours, a little over 3 hours to go.
Two guys laying down the best hand.
Actually, I thought I couldn't beat either one of them.
Yeah, and I think
I
Billy D there,
But I flopped
my
over
reads
into
maybe
after
I don't know what Larry's expecting.
beating Larry in the pot, that emergency has to wait until he gets completely even and finishes his meal.
You had to, bro.
Both important things to do.
Yes,
I made the wrong 7. I guess I'm
in no particular order.
Raise.
Unbelievable.
Unbeatable.
I didn't even.
Larry, have you looked yet? Will you scan so we know what you got?
They've been scared.
Also good to see a lot of our regulars in
I don't
chat
even gotta
here.
say unbelievable anymore. I know you're drawing.
Garrett, good to know you do have a reservation here at Champions.
Oh, yeah.
Looking forward to meeting you, potentially playing with you, I'm not sure.
It
was in my.
Bobby Filet aiming for March, and I'm sure Michael will be in and out of the
Man, are you
room
gonna
as
fall for
always.
that, Sanj? I'm falling for it.
Oh, there you go.
Scott taking a stand with Jack 9-9,
I
single
swear
suited.
I really did that just to see if Larry would snap call me.
Of course he will.
You didn't snap call me.
Larry's never folded.
I almost beat you in the pot.
No.
For under $1,000, Larry's never folded. Wow, he's got 730.
Yeah, tough to fold a suited ace for Larry.
Trapped him.
Oh, that
Got
was tight.
Hey,
getting the right price here.
I got action on
Doesn't
you,
have to
3
worry
one.
about the players
4 to
behind
1.
him.
How much? Put a 5 on there for you.
735.
I want my return. Even though
My
I-
first gamble
Got
was
my
to
money on
hope
Sanjay.
that you were joking.
See, this is why you really got to pay attention at the table, because one mess up by Waters just got all y'all to put 735 in the middle pre-flop. If he just calls the 100, then we're seeing a flop for 100.
100%.
But instead, the pot's blown up now, and it's all going to rely on what Jen puts out there on the flop. Just turn them over.
Y'all are all in?
They're all in. Y'all got a side pot right here. You didn't have aces double suited, Billy? So you folded?
Got an ace.
Oh,
They still got head. They
still got money.
I need to do.
They still,
They still got
they still
some-
got
yeah,
money,
yeah.
Billy.
Oh, still got money?
They still got yellow
I'm
chips
sorry.
each. Oh, wow, big fold.
I thought y'all said they were all in.
Check, check.
Waters catching that third queen on the rivers will scoop the pot.
Wow, look at that
Look
monster.
at Lucky Larry.
Well, ace 3, 4,
Look
queen.
at Lucky
Doogie.
Larry. Nobody can beat the Lucky Larry in this house.
That is a pretty good Badoogie start. I would probably throw away the queen. I wouldn't keep the queen Badoogie, but turns out it was a key card on this particular Omaha hand.
Yeah, running queens.
I didn't want to do
Sanjeev had quite a nice flop and turn there.
King.
The only clubs working there for him on the turn.
He had Queen King.
And it looks like
For the
Waters is going to have that target on him.
And that is why
Scooping
Larry-
that.
all y'all
Maybe I was wrong, but I know you.
What did you have on that hand?
He and Paul really got large stacks here.
And then he had a queen.
Well, obviously not.
But maybe it was a jack. I didn't really see
I don't
the
know, look at his
second
face. I
card.
think he really needs
He had top two. He had top two, and I was like a queen.
It's all right. When the horseshoe's deep in your ass, it's really
I mean,
up
I've
there.
thrown the best
You
hand
get
away
top
there
vote to
before,
fold
but-
after the river all in.
Did you misread your hand?
Larry's got a stop.
Billy misread your hand.
Billy.
Oh, everybody else knows it, so it doesn't matter what.
Well, we're gonna know.
I don't think he misread it. There's no way.
No.
Maybe not.
Yeah, he looked at it a second time.
Just walk off, why?
I don't know though. But he might have shuffled and looked at the same card
Might be.
twice.
But
Well,
he needed the
That was,
queen.
that was a very strong hand though, especially on that flop.
5, 5,
What'd you
10.
have? Ace, queen, what?
Ace, queen, 3, 4, Badoogie,
Oh, well.
or Pkwy, as
Gonna be on
Larry says.
Who's got change?
both around,
I got you.
Yellows and purples are changed on this table right now.
raise and makes it.
Good.
I'm sorry, 100.
That'll work. I'll get a couple $100 from Billy.
Couple hundred.
I'll donate 100.
When I said that $100 was a mistake, it really was a mistake.
Obviously, we saw your hand.
I didn't want to play it no more.
He said, "Oh man, I put 200. I might as well put 735." What's great about this game?
Not only did I not misread my hand, but Billy goes, "No, I can beat Lucky Larry." I was like, "The hell do I got?" I started looking back.
I thought you had kings full or something.
Well, for the future, let's not show each other hands and talk about it then.
Yeah.
I'm just glad Billy didn't say, "Turn over your hand. You got to pull out."
Oh, I
Pretty strong flop for Larry. Open ender and
Billy
trips.
starting crap all the time, man.
Sanjeev with the nut flush draw. Tough to draw to that with a board pair already and Larry leading
Oh,
out,
that cheeseburger.
but he definitely could
Yeah.
let's try to finish it, but it's big.
and does.
Mushrooms and
You
onions.
ever had a cheeseburger?
Yeah, I think I've had it once. I mean, I like everything on the menu here, honestly.
Everything.
I really like the fish.
Really good.
The salmon's really
The
good.
salmon with the mango sauce.
mango sauce?
Yeah, I like that. It pops. I can put that mango
last
sauce
night.
on anything.
Larry jamming it all in and getting called.
When they really get the fish crispy.
Big favorite here.
This kind is a great show.
And gets there.
up.
5 full 6.
There you go.
Dang, Larry, that was easy.
Nothing to it.
Just go all in, make a full house.
So I felt watching Sanchez last night. He'd full house, queen 8, 5, 6, queen 8, 5, 6. He'd make a full house.
Do you remember time?
No, I liked it a little bit when I did flop. Fives a little bit.
I can't beat you. I admit it. I'm just here for the show.
You are my new favorite dealer.
Prove it.
I did.
You're my favorite player. I love to hate,
I
Scott.
was just saying.
Well, you know, that's the thing.
Thank you, guys.
And that's why I don't really get too mad at the haters because, I mean,
What people don't realize,
I
though,
bring it on myself. And the thing is, with one of the guys who was talking shit about me the other day on here, the difference in me and him is he wants everybody to think he's smart. But
So-
I only want about 10% of the people to think I'm smart, another 10% to think I'm crazy.
well, hang on.
And the other 90 to just
What a
take
lot
it
of people that are watching don't realize, tell the viewers, Fireman, how many years have we been playing poker together?
You added 1,000 to your stack?
Working on 2 decades.
It's been a long time.
Going on 2 decades. What was funny was,
For the record, I think you're really crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to put the under on really smart.
we were playing with someone that hadn't played with them before the stream. They were like, they played a hand like, y'all been playing together for a while or something, haven't y'all?
Us too.
Yeah. He's like, y'all been playing together a lot. Yeah. You say 5?
135.
135.
I've been playing poker with Scott so long
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Is that yours?
that I remember, I mean, he didn't have any of this gray. He was just a kid when I started playing cards with him.
Yeah.
He's a grandpa now.
I'm a
Yeah,
grandpa.
Grandpa.
That's how long we've been playing cards together. He didn't have a gray
I
hair on his
believe he's a
head.
grandpa before I'm a real dad.
He got kids the same age as his grandkids.
That is true.
Get a rebate.
Well, I had a son in high school, so I was bound to be an early grandfather. But not really. My son's almost 30, so
How much is it?
135.
135.
If I made a full house that last time, I made full hand. I make one with this hand too. Maybe not.
This is just rubbing it in my face.
What?
There's the 9 I needed.
580.
Oh, you got nines less.
I had Jack 9-9, man.
What, baby?
Billy D.
580.
Hit and run, baby.
Flop leg.
Dump and run.
Are you really talking about your hand right now?
No, the hand before I went all
hand.
in when he made it 200.
No, I'm saying, G, he's telling you he had nines this hand.
No.
I mean, honestly, I don't know what I was thinking.
0% chance he would have folded.
Hold on, guys.
I haven't flopped a set in a few
Hey
days.
guys, just because we're having a good time doesn't mean we can just, act out of turn all the time.
Water's having.
Water's gonna put it in there with
Oh, shit.
ace 3-4 queen Badoogie on this board.
Let me see 2 cards. I fold. I fold.
I had a king. 2 pairs.
Show him that king's full, Billy.
Billy can't show no
Got
king
8.
full. Show him 8, 7, 9, 4.
Club.
Thank you, babe.
You had a 9 of clubs. You
I don't
folded
think he had
on that board.
what? Then again, he could have had the nuts. You never know what Billy had.
You should
Somebody
trust
walking
your
out the
dealer.
door, you go, it's
You
gone.
should trust your dealer.
Hey, you should, yes.
I always trust the dealer, sometimes too much. Because
Always
you
trust the
know,
dealer.
if
Just
you-
cut the cards.
if you've been playing for 30 hours straight,
Round.
and the dealers have been dealing for 30 hours straight, sometimes they miss a couple of hands, like they start to ship it to the wrong guy, and you're like, wait a minute, I won this one.
They push it wrong all the time.
Dude, yeah, it happened last night a couple of times.
Dealers are human too.
Yeah, exactly.
They get fatigued,
Yeah, they don't have the easiest job.
or they're just like, well, this person's gonna tip me more.
Last hand.
Well, one pot yesterday,
pot.
they were shipping it to Ambrose, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then I looked and saw that they were shipping it to him because he beat me. I couldn't read the board myself. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, they're shipping him block till he won.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Hold on.
The old bros.
Well, I had top set.
I like bros when he just started playing PLO. He was more fun to play with. He would just wait for any double suited hand, didn't matter what it was, and he would ship it all in.
Where's the pot?
2K. Every time.
Calm
You
down.
don't wait for him to be suited anymore.
Oh, he still was active, but now he.
I'll get rid of these reds.
No, he played really good last night.
Everybody folds so Billy can win them all back.
I did a lot of folding,
There we go.
and him and Jared battled. Him and Jared and Tony all three battled. That was fun watching them. Fucking both go crazy.
If she flops shit, run.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. You got it now. There we go.
I think I got her even with some shit. That shit cool.
I gotta see some. I'll be right back.
Water's got some walking around chips.
Yep. Waiting for the stream to be done. It's like, oh, guys, I'm gonna eat out here tonight. Come on. Don't even smoke, 'cause I'm gonna take a smoke break.
That's what my buddy Michael Bywater, he said, man, when I was in the Gulf, I tried to start smoking 4 times and it never took. I was like, why'd you try to start smoking, bro? He's like, because the smokers got all the smoke breaks.
Oh, yeah. I heard that before.
2 pair.
Straight.
How big? What are those other 2 cards? 7-9? Wow.
I need one more diamond.
What a game. What do you call them? I love
Use
it.
again.
Double gutter?
Double gutter.
Look, I had two of your bloggers.
Didn't have enough.
True story.
Need a couple more.
See you guys. It was good playing with y'all.
See you, buddy.
All right, Billy.
Hey, man, be safe. I'll
See you,
get with
Bill.
you.
We'll try to-
Hey, Billy, I'll get with you next week on your
More committed.
And there goes Billy D. We will be replacing him with another player here soon. I believe Mac
you don't wanna
Ranter
wear
will be
this.
coming in.
Yeah.
Stream favor. We haven't seen him in a little while, but he has played a number of times here at Champions.
This live will turn into a real live stream. You do that.
Yeah, we had the FCC and all those kind of people.
Can I sell you?
Later, Billy. Big dog.
Putting that on the side of his pistol for him. Big dog on one side, and Billy D on the other, and Victor
With the dog.
Bulldog.
Nice.
With the dog.
Yeah, he gave me a 1911 last time I was here to take home on a grave for him.
Oh, nice. I'll buy it from him.
He'll be glad when he gets it back, because when he gave it to you, it's rough, boy. I mean,
Cleaned it up for him too.
rusted, beat up. He'll get it back, it'll look like a brand new gun.
Oh, that was the gun that they used in that, the one that was buried at the bottom of the water for a long time?
It looks like it's been through all that. It's rough. It's probably connected to 36 murders.
Yeah, you might want to get it out of your possession. We're gonna make Waters pot it from the bathroom.
I should have took an Uber here. I don't want to drive home tonight.
What do you
Yeah,
What is it, 100?
like
No, he's
20?
deliriously.
Driving tired is about as driving drunk.
I know, man. I'm starting to feel like the Twilight Zone.
4 ways to the flop here.
Diamond everywhere, diamond.
With a deuce of diamonds.
Danny, you're not even in the hand.
Sicilian Paul flopping the best of it. Nut flush with a steel wheel draw. Checks around once.
Paul's winning and he bets. I get out.
Takes it down without a fight.
Stuck Paul, different story. There's no high hand up too if y'all flop something. Flop it there.
Oh, yeah.
Flush. 54 minutes though, probably not gonna hold.
No, not gonna hold. Yeah, flush is not gonna hold, no.
Not for 54 minutes.
Can you make sure that
There he is.
someone checks them in and we get
Right there. The game can start.
or Billy?
How's everybody doing?
Well, how are you?
Good.
Lydia, can you make sure that Billy is clocked out and that Tommy is clocked in? Give me a second. Are you trying to make it 20?
Yeah.
Can't be stuck in
And they've got me
20 on.
going for it.
Tommy knew he was gonna be on stream today. He wore his good shirt.
That is a great shirt.
Okay, thank you. Right now I just have that, which is whatever that is. I don't even
You
know.
want more?
Yeah,
How much?
what do I have there?
You want more now or you want more after?
No, just give me 1,000.
1,000? Got you. Sorry, Larry. Hand that to him.
Whatever that is.
Larry, 20, 2000, 20
Better quit yelling at me.
21, 22. Hold on one
Oh,
second, guys.
sorry.
Hold on one second.
Thank you.
Let's let Tommy take a peek.
Tommy don't need to look. Just tell him to throw money in.
Welcome to the table, Tommy.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Sorry I was late.
Some are doing better than others. Some are taking victory laps already,
yeah?
you know?
I was starting to get on a roll out there.
Well,
Shouldn't come in here.
pick it, carry it on in here. You'll win
I
more.
hope so.
Wow, big hand.
Will calls and we got it.
Will call. Not bad.
7 and 9, guys, can you rescan your cards?
5 ways to the flop.
I'm Tommy.
sir.
Larry. I know.
Set
I know
of
Scott.
sevens
Sanjeev, that's
for
right.
Rockets Will.
Fireman Scott. I don't remember this guy. I've played with you before. I
Yeah,
don't
we
remember your
played
name.
Paul.
Top two for Larry.
Really, the first night. All three of us played the first
And
night.
Diamond
Right.
Danny.
When I lost all that money to Will.
I thought you didn't remember my name.
I'm Danny.
Larry will be asking for change later. He bet 100 with his red chips.
I have to double check, but I think you gave me your number last time. Didn't you come here for the last championship?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was here. I played with you a couple times.
Yeah.
7 now.
Yeah, you played you played PLO with us out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got your good shirt on today.
Yeah, I wasn't dressing up for y'all. I had a meeting with the Bishop of Lake Charles today, so
Oh, nice.
I was busy.
How'd that go?
It was good. We're managing their hurricane claim, and we had a big meeting about one of their churches that we're rebuilding.
Oh, it's 605, sorry.
Yeah, if you wanna give me another red chip, I'll give you all the green back.
Oh, you have a yellow? I didn't even notice that.
Will check raising. It's a 605 and only Larry calling.
Deuce.
Old Yeller.
Diamond. Man, I'm feeling this hand.
We know the aces are dead. There's still a queen out there, though.
Yeah, Will likes holding that ace as well. Blocking top set there.
1500.
Turns nut flush draw to go with it. What a huge turn for his hand. Pretty rare to see 85-15 in Omaha. Usually you're looking at 60-40, 70-30 at best.
A little nervous, Sanji. Thought he was gonna fold pretty quick. Now he's counting money out. Show him why we call you Larry Legend, Larry. Put it in with 3 outs and get there.
Larry has a few more outs than that. He can also catch Broadway with a jack. And there's one queen in the deck for him.
I want the rest of it.
That, however, was not one of his outs.
Deuce of diamonds for the nut flush for Rockets Will.
So I'm gonna tell you a story while we're waiting for this last 400. On the first time on the stream, they asked, what is your favorite poker hand? You know, when you fill out the stuff. And I put my favorite hand is ace-ace, obviously. Ace-ace, deuce-3, double suited, because I like to play high-low. I actually got it tattooed on me. Not yet, but after this hand, I might. What you
Can't
got, Larry?
wait
Let's
to
look at
hear
it
him
together.
say deuce, diamond.
You got more chips that I'm not seeing, or what?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. No problem. Yeah.
I love the way Scott and Will just needle Larry mercilessly. Like, you already beat the guy for 4,000. You know, you gotta tease him about this last 400.
So what's up, Tommy? How was the drive this morning? Lake Charles, kind of wet, huh?
God.
Ace,
Foggy.
deuce, diamond.
Foggy.
I tell you already.
Foggy.
Nice hand, nice.
Talks him into a call.
Well played by Rockets Will.
Game's about to get good.
He's gonna go get Billy's gun and shoot your ass.
No. He's gonna go get 5K in chips and come back and sit down. You want to bet?
That's actually not funny.
It's not.
Wow, he's physically assaulted me several times. I know that look on his
Larry
face.
loves me. He knows that he can't physically
Maybe he
assault
just
me.
wanted to walk around the block.
I won't take it. He is.
Calm down.
No. Feels all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's not as cold as it usually is, but that's probably a good thing.
Where you been playing lately?
I
playing
played
tournaments?
no tournaments. With the start of the new year, everybody had the flu in my house for a while, so
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't played any tournaments. I mostly play here a couple of times a week, cash games, and I play out there on the north side a bit where I live.
Where do you play on the north side?
Garage.
Place we don't talk about.
I've never
Maybe
played
$5
no.
please.
It's just
Yeah, we're not
kind
supposed
of,
to talk about it here.
Oh,
are
you
we?
can talk about it.
it's kind of like a neighborhood game that we've been going to for
Yeah.
years. You know, it's just like
I used to live walking distance away, like when they opened it.
it'd almost be like, you know, when you and your buddies start playing in your garage, and then one of your buddies is like, "I'm gonna make a badass man cave garage, and we'll play poker here forever." It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
There's a Jeep that's been hanging up here forever.
I took it back. What is it? 20? Oh yeah, it's 20.
They got a picture of two really good poker players on the wall. Now, Tommy, you hear me?
What is it?
They got a picture of two really good poker players on their wall there.
Oh.
Now,
You guys are legends out there now, huh?
Well,
the way we were raised, man.
Is that where you were playing before this place opened up?
I still play there,
Yeah.
sometimes, but I live right here, so I like playing here. I grew up over there, and I played there a lot, but then I moved down here, so I play down
Right.
here more.
I thought
I have to come be with
Will's
my people over
prediction
here.
was
Asian-
spot on, but Larry put those other
Chinatown.
4,000 in his pocket. He's going to go two at a time.
the north side of town really supportive of Will and I. They always have been.
Man, if that game wasn't still going, today was going to be great. Joe was going to come. Second table and everything else. Matt the tree Matt. Jared. It's all right. Everything happens for a reason. Now we just get beat up by Paul.
MacRanter with 4 to a flush in his hand. Still gets done.
Nobody wanted to play?
The
Y'all believed I
A6.
had it?
Yeah.
He's got it.
I didn't believe you till you showed it, but I believe you now. I believe you had 2 unders to that 5. Man, that's a really good
Oh, that's a shitty hand. I should have played
Drama
it.
hall
It's
hand.
cheap, so.
could be a good drama high.
I've played worse.
Drew and got.
It's an amazing Archie hand.
Yeah, good start. You'd want a 5th card, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. 5th low
Lucky green.
heart.
4 of hearts. Yeah.
Oh, Tommy, by the way,
We forgot to
I don't know
tell
why
you,
that
Tommy.
I'm hilarious, but do not make change for me.
Oh, sorry, man. Didn't know.
Bite your hand off.
All right, now I have to move seats. Larry's pissed at me.
This is nice, Larry.
This is nice, Larry.
Shit. I'll warn you.
Yeah, when he starts getting really mad, we'll let you know. It's not there yet.
You can tell when he puts his hearing aids on the table.
Oh, now you're gonna go and raise them? All right.
Say
was
you
that
want
a
to make
call?
change, I'm going
Wait.
to keep it in there.
This is 20?
MacRanter playing the heat, opening it up here with a pretty questionable King Jack 4-3 single suited. And Larry will repop it to 200 with A755 double suited.
Can't fold now.
No, you could.
5-way action.
Nick, you're back.
Yes, sir.
Kind
much-
of.
not much
Kind
has
of back.
changed.
Where did you go?
You folded.
I have to go see the tape. I still got like 10 more minutes for it to play. I wanted to see, but
What? You can't go out there and watch it. Watch it later. You can't know the information now. It's cheating.
Bro, you're going to check up on it?
Top 2 and a bad flush
Actually,
draw
want to
for
see if it-
Paul, but I believe it's the only. No, Rockets Will has the clubs as well.
Throw away the best hand.
it can be.
Sanjeev with the dry guy,
0%.
and Larry with bottom set.
Game is on. Golly, I wanted to do that.
Larry fires 1,000,
I can't do it against Paul.
and Paul makes it 3,000 before Will can get to it. Will does have the most equity in this hand, but he gets out of the way. Jack high flush draw doesn't feel good when you're facing a $3,000 bet.
Still pretty good. I'd rather have your hand than mine.
Good luck.
I have a bigger flush draw. I'd rather have mine.
Flush gets there and stays safe. No board pair for Larry. He was drawn pretty thin there with Paul having the king and the 9, though. Anyway, he would have needed a queen or a 5.
Well, good thing he only bought in for that 2K. He's going to be reaching for another 2 or 3 here.
Man, I make a jack out flush. Look at the king high. Good hand, Paul. Good raise. Very good raise.
I'll show you in a second. Thank you.
Well, he raised when he was behind. He had to hit. I mean, so
Yeah, but he made his flush draw good.
I understand. I said he raised when he was behind.
Oh, wow.
Man, I started trying to watch that Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
That long one about
About
the
the
Indian
Dude,
reservation.
and I love,
No, it's an
I
amazing
love
movie.
everything
Very
about
good.
it, but I haven't watched it totally
long.
through yet. It's long, yeah.
Very
I'm watching
long.
it in
Yeah.
increments.
It's like more like a mini series.
Yeah, it was long.
Yeah,
De Niro was good.
It's a great movie.
It's crazy that's a true, like,
It's a true
true
story.
story. Like, it's
Yeah.
crazy that that stuff, I mean, you can see it definitely happening, but
Just so that we know what
Killers of the Flower Moon.
Killers
Yeah.
of the Flower Moon. Man. It's got to be close, like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that's Scorsese.
So I
When he
could
gets
nominate
De
it.
Niro and DiCaprio, they
Yeah,
just make
they're good.
a whale of a movie.
Dude, The Departed.
The part is one of my
Art is awesome.
I have Matt Damon in it too, which is also a really good one.
Mark Wahlberg,
And Marky
Sheen.
Mark.
That whole cast.
The cast
was
was,
great.
yeah, was in it.
Jack Nicholson.
Pot.
I want to see you bluff Scott.
Dude, I've been waiting for
I want to see you
it's
bluff
been
anyone.
like 3
Never
or
see you
4
bluff.
weeks since you've even attempted it.
I've just seen
Last
you
time
call.
you tried it, I called you.
You just
You just call. Oh, you tried to bluff him? I remember now. Ace, Queen, 3-4, Badoogie. When you min raised? That was the bluff?
No, no, it wasn't.
Dang, guys. We only got to beat 4 queens with the jack. We got it.
Talking about the high hand promo currently going on. We talked about that a little bit ago. $200 per hour. Highest hand of the hour just gets a bonus 200. No qualifier. You just have to beat the best hand. Sounds like it's going to be tough right now, though, with quad queens up there.
Yeah, I was pretty happy. I got one early.
Sick.
Just, you know,
All that
ace
for a
high
fold?
flush somehow held.
I almost got in the game because I saw there was 12 minutes left and it was a flush. I'm like, I should get in there.
Yeah, at first, right? It was like I think it was a queen high flush at first with like 30 minutes to go.
Yeah.
And then I banked some weird ace high flush. Just flopping kings full of 5s for El Tractor.
It's a good start. All you need is one more king.
I started at the.
Really, all you need is somebody not to have quad 5s.
I mean, if you want that bonus 200.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, because nobody really with a hand that can pay him here.
Multiple days before. Not in a long time. But
So if you're not paid in pot, it's nice to win some house money.
One sit down, that was the longest I've ever did.
I don't play long sessions.
sometimes you do.
El Tractor taking it
Well,
down.
also, you start late sometimes.
Spanish for the tractor.
Yeah.
I thought it translated to will, but
Ah,
yeah. My Spanish is a
I've been in
little
Vegas for
rocky ever since I learned German.
almost 4 weeks.
Chino or like people like that?
C.
They just take one seat for like 30 hours straight. Play.
2-3 days.
Unreal.
That's a long time.
Unreal. I don't know how.
Me and my dad, we played about almost 30 tournaments. Almost 30.
Oh, during WSOP?
Yeah.
Who did you?
You're a tournament player?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, we're in trouble, guys. He's got the chibli now. He's just trying to sit back. Protect it. Get to the fountain table, chips.
You never guess who taught me how to play.
Huh?
You never guess who taught me how to play.
Your dad taught you how to play?
No.
Brother?
Nope.
Sammy Farhoff?
John Benetti.
John Benetti.
John Benetti.
Pretty good player.
God rest his soul.
No wonder you're so good.
Oh, so somebody's got
All right. I almost beat you to the pot.
We may have our first family pot here.
I swear to God, I was going to re-raise you, but I was...
Only 8 players.
Larry's going to snap call, then everybody
El
else is
Tractor
gonna call.
taking a break after winning that last pot.
How this game works.
I don't even remember 2 of my
Makes
cards.
sense. In a game like this, I also wouldn't want to go 9 ways to the flop, but that's just me.
Check.
Top 2 in a flush draw for Rockets Will. Most equity in this hand. It will check around to Sanjeev though, and he will bet an inferior flush draw. Scott pounding it all in with top and bottom.
How much?
And Will's going to call here.
Good luck.
845?
Gracias.
840.
Good luck, guys.
Sanjeev in tough shape here between our 2 hosts of the show.
Take it back.
Oh, I didn't, I apologize.
We'll just keep it. It's not even $100.
All right. Yes,
I got
you're
top set and a
on
flush draw. What do y'all got?
line.
Just joking, I don't.
Similar.
Anyone have a queen eye flush draw beat?
No.
Go ahead, go ahead. Let's see if it's good by the river. It can't be good for me.
It's not as bad as you think.
No, I want the 90. Deuce, diamond. Queen 7.
Will hold.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, had you blocked on the other one's jack 9?
Yeah, yeah.
And after that hand, to take a quick look at the cumulative winnings. Paul's still up on top now, over 6,000. Rockets Will climbing up to 4540. Waters up over 2K. And who's throwing the party tonight? Oklahoma Larry and Sanjeev so far. And it sounded like Fireman Scott was going to tap out after that one. He may have taken a hit before the stream started. These guys have been playing for a few hours already before we started the stream.
Yeah, that's why usually we have different starting stacks kind of all over the place too for a lot of these players. A lot of them actually play together after stream as well.
Yeah, I would imagine this game might keep going. I think there was enough people playing in that 5-10 that game is actually still going out in the room as well.
Yeah, and when I took a quick break earlier, I did notice there were 2 5-5 Hold'em games going, and a 1-3 and a 1-2 500 cap. So pretty healthy room, plenty of action. If you want to stop by, best poker room in Houston, Texas.
And the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site, so great place to come stay and play, especially from February 2nd to 19th, as we have a huge series of tournaments coming up, the fall or the Winter Poker Open. Super excited about that. Main event for that, $1,500 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. I'm sure we'll be talking about that more as the night goes on, but we also have a PLO championship in that the guys were talking about earlier on in the stream, and a mystery bounty with a added $10,000 prize from Champions Club. That prize is season tickets to the Texans. Champions also adding on to the ladies event and the seniors event, 5K to each of those.
Now we got Steve going to come on, play with us. Scott's going to take the rest of the night off. He's running on minimal sleep, playing all night.
Excuse me?
Yeah, during that series, we're actually going to have a Wolfgang meetup game as well.
Great guy.
February 11th.
All business guys today. Business owner, pretty much. Business owner.
Really?
All business owners.
We got a lawman too.
And a lawman.
Yeah.
That just means too much money and not enough sense.
All businessmen and their lawyer. Keep us out of trouble.
No, 160.
Oklahoma Larry flops the nuts here up against
Do you get like Chick-fil-A at other Chick-fil-A's? Like,
bottom set
it's because it's all independent. Yeah.
and players that are blocking the nuts.
Yeah, I mean,
They don't just dump a bunch of points in the app
I
for you?
can't just show up and be like, yeah, what's up?
You know who I am?
Yeah.
Duberville.
Nah.
You want to show them the Duberville card? Yeah. Mr. Benson.
5 sticks, still in the lead.
No.
Hands on.
Your parents want Chick-fil-A?
My family's.
The one right where we were just
Checks
at.
around to Larry. He's going to bet pot again, 780.
Yeah,
I
Good.
didn't even see Paul that much. I was in the sports or playing blackjack.
Go get him,
I
Larry.
saw him once in the beginning, and I fell asleep for like a day and a quarter.
I fell asleep for like 30-something hours after playing for like 40-something hours.
I fired late reg the main one time, and then and then I came the next day to play the tournament, and I hopped in that 1500 PLO, and then I just played that, and then I just never got. I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing the tournament.
We'll get a service to come out. Can I get a minute? Thank you.
By the time I was ready,
You been traveling?
Yeah.
Been in Florida the whole time.
Florida? No, they just got back from Florida.
Last month, so.
Stephanie had a layover in Fort Myer the other night. I was gonna go. She was in West Palm, and then the next night Fort Myer. I saw her in West Palm because I was in Fort Lauderdale.
What day was that? I mean, I just got back here.
She was there Thursday and then Friday in Fort Lauderdale. Or Friday in
770.
Fort Myer, yeah.
And the nuts remain the nuts. Larry going all in here.
It was only like less than 3 hours.
Sanjeev probably going to fold this bottom set, and he does.
Or less than
Yeah. Under 2 hours.
2 hours, yeah. We were at West Palm the night before, and it was even closer. It was like an hour and 15 minutes. Dang, that's quick. You brought a card with you.
Anytime she's there.
Yeah,
If you guys are there, if you want to use the house or something.
Boy, it's not very often you see a 6 times straight be the nuts, and it ended up being the nuts.
More layovers there. I like West Palm, and I told her that. So we went out in West Palm. She's like, "Oh, this city's nice." So,
West Palm is. I fly every weekend.
yeah, I love it there.
From December to the end of March, because I have a place in Wellington,
Oh, I know Wellington.
Yeah, I love
and
that.
my wife has horses,
Oh, okay.
so
All right.
she competes. So
How many, you got horses?
she has. I
She
pay
does.
for them.
You just pay for it. I get it.
She has 3 horses and a donkey. I'm the
You're the
donkey.
I love it. I love it. I got some friends in Wellington, so.
I love Wellington.
Yeah,
I
it's very
love
nice.
West
Eat 'em,
Palm
man, you-
Beach in general.
Yeah.
Very
nice.
Like the restaurants that go out seeing, just like the weather, the breeze off the bay and the canal. I love it.
I might order something to go up.
They actually have the Moneymaker series going there. They got some tournaments going up at West Palm. I was thinking about just going out there and
Good action for West Palm.
playing, yeah.
Yeah, they're good Hold'em games.
Yeah.
Do you play over there?
I never play Hold'em. I'm a terrible Hold'em player. I'm a bad PLO. I'm a worse Hold'em.
There's that nice room in Bonita Springs that they get a couple games of PLO roll off in there.
That's my home game.
Yeah, I like that place. That was really nice.
And it gets good. It's juicy.
Did they open up that sports complex in the same thing?
Pretty neat.
Does a lot of people go there?
I've seen a lot of volume.
Yeah.
Here,
It's like athletic stuff for adults that are scared to do athletic stuff.
Just to show that you can't compete against professionals.
That's where we need Larry to go.
Waters trying to build a pot here, makes it 25. Queen 10, 8, 7.
They got like a bunker side green too, don't they? Or something where you can like chip out on
Oh, sorry.
That neat stuff.
Pretty cool concept.
Go 4 ways to the flop. Diamond Danny in the lead by equity here with a suited ace, queen, jack, deuce.
I was honestly like,
MacRanter will flop top pair though and take the lead.
I think this is a big deal, but I do think it's a big deal. That last game of the season, you too, man. When they scored that lead.
Waters continuing to fire, gut shot, some backdoor draws.
Yeah, of course. So, what, and you're a coach. What, Vegas players on the back years old. You can't. Done. Gotta go.
I got a lot of those money back.
And he will take it down.
I don't think that listen, I'm fine with them spending all that.
Yeah,
I was fine, but like, to me, it's unfair to P. Carmichael.
It is.
Believe in me or don't
everyone else
believe me.
keeps their
No,
job.
it's crazy. It was funny.
It's like, man, come on.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
That guy coached a lot of good offense.
Yeah,
So I was playing, and Super Mike played with us the other week.
Like, and I'm not saying he should have kept his job, but I mean, if he's gonna lose his, I think everyone else should.
Gotta go.
And I was like, I'll sell you 20%.
Put the blame on him makes no sense at all.
Usually he gets like 50 or wants to buy like 40 or 50. And I was like, then he goes, I'll tell you what, I'll put you in 100%, no makeup, whatever, and you get 50-50.
Oh, shit.
So I was like, well, I can't pass that up. Okay. So I did it, and I busted the first bullet. So I said, what do you want to do on this next bullet? The second one. He's like, oh, you know what? Sometimes he's like, just play the rest on your own. I'll get you in the summer.
Yeah, do a rebate, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's my boy. I won him 130,000 last year, so he'll be all right.
Okay, all right, that's good.
But he texted me first thing. He was like, still got some for sale? After he knew, he's just joking. He was like, dude, I'm glad. He's like,
I'm happy for you.
He's happy for me. So it was just funny. I've run it on the first bullet, I get half the amount of money.
That's right.
But I busted that first bullet for a reason. I gotta raise it. What's even funnier is I told Stephanie she can't start planning the wedding until I get a 6-figure tournament win this year.
And it crushed it immediately.
She was there the whole time. She was like,
So it's planned already.
she was like, all right,
Yeah, we got a
plan.
She's
Wedding
like,
planners are going.
I'm starting to plan. I was like, yeah. That didn't go as planned.
Hey, or it did.
Yeah, or it did. It did, actually.
Hey, that's a win-win situation right there.
Exactly.
Rockets will raising it up, trying to narrow the field. Everybody calls. Maybe he's just trying to get more money in the pot. Pretty good hand. Ace, king, king, tray. Single suited.
All right.
Oh, sorry, no suits
Thinking
on
of
that
the
one.
club, John.
Deuce.
What is it?
Deuce. Diamond. That wouldn't be bad.
I check in the dark.
I don't know anyone
in the
that
pot?
would ever think of that flop.
You got
10,
action
6, 4 rainbow.
It's an action flop.
They checked, that's all.
Sicilian
What's in the
Paul
pot?
might think of that flop.
that what you're
10
betting?
high.
Yeah.
Top set.
When Paul's serious, he gets serious. You know, he don't do no like.
Somehow doesn't have the most equity in this hand. Waters with that inside wrap. And I think all of the full house outs are dead is why the equity is flips upside down like that. See lots of 6s and 4s going into the muck and 10s, or the last 10 also in the muck. Folds around to Waters. Now with all those folds, the equity flips back up. But we know Waters has outs, and
They hate
Paul's
poker players.
just needs to stay in the lead.
When the series is going, it's fine, but regularly,
Yeah.
it's a
Grind.
grind. And the new poker room's worse.
Yeah, that's up there.
Yeah, they just redid it.
But they, I mean, like years ago, a long time. They've always had good games there because they've always been on cash. They used to have cash on
Yeah,
the table play, and like, but then it kind of died when Louisiana started getting
whatever you
more.
want.
And,
Every once in a while, you get a good PLO game there.
so yeah, but when they get a good game, they get good games going. Like Adib is from there, plays a lot down here. It's a really good PLO player. Will's from that area.
Yeah. I used to sneak in through the buffet to go play.
Oh, yeah?
When I was on the range, yeah.
When the old one was up front.
That's where the poker room is now. I was
Right,
like, oh,
they
it all
moved it
came
back
around.
where it used to be. That's right.
Like, this is where I used to sneak in to play.
Yeah.
I'd go
Ace
get
of
the
Hearts,
buffet and then hop
great
on the
card
side
for
to go
Paul.
play.
He picks up a
The
flush
original
draw to
room
go
was
along
The original room
with
was
his
not
top
bad.
set.
Then they moved
They
it
had-
to the back,
yeah.
and that was okay.
Waters loses 3 of his outs.
Yeah, I live in Florida. But when I drive back and forth between Louisiana, I stop there.
Yeah,
I get a free room and I
What's
play
in a pot?
poker.
I do too.
What part,
Actually, I pay for the room while I'm playing poker.
what part of Florida?
Tallahassee.
Tallahassee. Close. I grew up in Mobile.
Oh, okay.
Good close.
Well,
I went to a
25
wedding
or
in
so?
Fairhope, and it was
25,
like
35.
the best wedding I've ever been to.
It's nice.
25,
nice area.
40.
Beautiful as area.
Nice area. That's real close. My sister used to live there.
But the people that got married, the daughter, I guess the guy.
Waters will check. Paul betting the pot 25-35.
Yeah.
$5,000 in the pot now.
That's not bad. Real close to the beach. On the bay.
The place we stayed was like a whole.
Yeah, and these are the two biggest stacks at the table.
Turned into like a hotel.
The Grand Hotels are
Yeah, Paul, the chip leader or the winning leader going into this hand, had that big pot earlier where he busted 4 players with one hand.
Battle of the two big winners today right now going at it. Two big.
All right, Paul. I fold.
Yep.
All right, Paul.
Yeah, what's the river?
I turned top set.
Waters going to make the fold here, but wants to see what the river would be.
wow.
Wow.
No, I'm.
Yeah, can figure it out.
And hard. I turned set at aces.
No, no.
You didn't play.
I know, because you made a good bet.
You didn't turn
Hearts were good.
I didn't really turn.
Yeah, just tough spot for Waters to make that call. He's got a draw, no made hand.
You cannot
I would have bet it. I would have
Just
bet
a
it
pair
on
of
the
fours.
turn like I did.
the electronic.
I would have called.
And he misses, so good laydown.
No, not at all. And I'm up. And I'm up. But I'm gonna call you from the car.
And with that heart coming off, he wasn't getting the right price anyway,
Yeah.
so good fold.
A lot of his outs got killed with that heart rolling off.
They got some hidden gems in that panhandle over there.
set?
We got some hidden gems over there in
set
that
too?
panhandle. We used to go over to
Five
Bar
all the way
Beach a
to
lot
nine.
growing up.
Yeah.
It's real nice. You know, it's sleepy, but
Yeah,
like,
a lot of sleepy
it's a gorgeous beach, though. You know,
Which one?
Navarre Beach. Yeah, they all have that sugar white sand over there.
Yeah. The bar, Destin.
Yeah.
I've been to Dustin.
Destin's a little louder than Navarre, yeah, but it's
And
they're
Orange,
right
I guess.
next- It's the same beach.
Alabama, yeah. It's all the
Same
same.
beach.
Yeah.
We're
Same
doing
stretch.
$40 trial if you want to do it, by the way.
Everybody doing it?
You can.
All the cool kids.
5, 10, 20?
Yeah. 20's option.
I think
But he's the 20.
Yeah, he's got
falling in the dark.
Oh, no, he's the 20. What are you doing? Killing me. Get up, Paul. Hold on.
How long would it take you to get your boat from Florida to Biloxi?
Paul here, right?
What?
Paul here, right?
So you didn't
Several days,
or you
yeah.
did put the 20 on?
Yeah.
Oh, he got the 20 on.
You gotta run up to Clearwater from there, then jump over. Usually, yeah, probably 2 day run.
Not too
Yeah.
bad.
It's long.
Larry with a double suited ace queen 10-8 makes it 100 to go.
I'm on the west coast. My big boat's here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Waters calls with jacks,
Take your boat over to
single suited on the button, and El Tractor's going to repot it with double suited ace 9, 8, 6. 5:35 to go now.
Oh.
How much is this raise down there?
It makes it 5:35.
Throw 2 reds in. Where am
I can count well.
You can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot.
Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore.
Danny will get out of the way. Waters can close the action. He gets out of the way as well with the jacks. Heads up, we go to the flop. This might be the first heads up flop we've seen in 35 hands.
Yeah, and one of the fewer 3-bets pre-flop as well.
Wow.
Yeah, these guys like to gamble. They like to call one raise and see a flop. Lots of players. L Tractor is used to playing in much bigger games, much more likely to 3-bet pre-flop and try to narrow the field.
The high hand right now is 4 queens.
The aggression pays off there.
Yeah.
I don't have a king. I don't even,
What a flop.
No, it's,
You don't
it's quad queens.
No, it's just quad queens.
I got ace nine.
You don't have to show. You didn't have to show.
Oh. Okay, I didn't.
Only
I
if
thought you only
you
see.
get a king, so you can get the high
Or just put a high hand. Yeah.
Just wanted that extra 200 on the table.
Thanks for looking at.
No, I'm sorry you showed your hand.
He didn't care. He wanted to show that he bluffed Larry.
Wide, big hand, too.
He bluffed the unbluffable.
Again.
Again, it's true.
I thought I had the best hand.
All these players love needling Larry. Works in their favor.
It looks like Larry's going to pot it in the dark here.
No.
Blind 100 raise.
$1 twice.
Dry raise? Is that a?
Yep. That's called the blind pot.
100.
It's a straddle.
Yeah, that's the blind 100.
Yeah, blind hand was straddle that one.
Yeah. Yours is a straddle. You got option.
Pot.
L Tractor with another premium, potting it with ace, ace, king, 6, single suited, 3 spades in his hand.
Ain't over yet, my friend.
I know.
Let's
Swap the
see a
nuts.
big one. Larry, of course, going to defend.
Yep.
And Steve will get in there also with ace, 9, 9, 8, suited
What do
ace.
you think so far?
Larry with the
Action
queen,
game, huh?
jack,
Yeah.
6,
You got
4.
front seat next to
You can see the equities are pretty close.
The
It's
blind
Pot Limit
100.
Omaha. That's how it runs.
Got to see a flop and turn in this game.
I prefer unlimited straddles rather than just, blind raises. Fun.
Yeah.
Get as much dead money as you can.
That game last night got really stupid.
Diamonds and top
We were
pair.
traveling to the button every time.
Sorry, top and bottom for Oklahoma Larry.
It's easier when the straddle's only like 80 mag.
Right.
L Tractors
Check to the better.
400.
has the gut shot to Broadway now, but probably hates this flop. Steve has a gut shot to a 10 high straight.
Spot.
1,040.
The waitress go.
How much?
1,040.
Where'd the waitress go?
Actually, double gutter there for Steve. Backdoor clubs.
Right, but that other
Yeah.
gut shot loses to L Tractors Broadway.
Hey, we still want him to hit it just for some action.
Sure, fun stuff. Larry's going to pot it for 1040 anyway, so Steve probably not going to be calling with that. You never know, though. Like you said, double gutter, backdoor, nut clubs.
Little harder when you don't have any of that front door.
Yeah, especially L Tractor most likely going to fold here. If he calls, maybe Steve calls. If he folds, Steve almost certainly folds.
There's one fold.
Larry always goes once.
Sounds like he's willing to gamble if we were doing it twice on stream, which we're not.
Yes, MacRanter hasn't played, or Steve hasn't played in a while here. He may not know that they just run it once, always on the stream. Mixing up the two new players for a moment there.
All right, come on, Larry, let's go.
Oh, he is going to jam it in there, and I think it's just because of the stack sizes. He doesn't have much more.
For the stream.
Figures he gets to see 2 cards.
You are soundly ahead, sir. I still got equity.
Well, he hadn't called yet.
Oh, okay.
You should have been quiet. He might have folded.
Yeah, that's right. We're folding.
No way he's folding.
How much?
No shame in folding, Larry.
Change come.
Would be sick.
You want to change your ways, always go twice, but if you want to rip it, go.
Oh, we only want one.
Oh, on the stream, do one? Okay.
And now he knows.
God intended, right?
I have one down.
God intended.
God intended.
One
Max,
over.
Max Payne, folks.
If
Come on.
it's heads up, I go for it. If it's not, then we're just gonna let him have it.
Nope.
Yeah, Donna's-
Easy game.
So that has to help somebody.
Yeah, I mean, if he has that.
That's it.
Yeah, that's his head hand.
That was the one I wanted too. I just didn't want that.
Oh, you made it straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took it every time.
Backdoor. Backdoor club, straight, double gutter. Nice hand. 1-7, just not that one.
Nice hand for Oklahoma Larry.
Queens and 6s and done.
Wrong 7 for
Almost
Steve
a
there.
double up. Yeah, Bronx 7 indeed.
I knew you were going to make a hand eventually.
Say again?
I knew you'd make a hand eventually.
And with that, get another look at these cumulative winnings. Who's up, who's down, who's sideways and tilted. So Sanjeev, Oklahoma Larry, Fireman Scott, Steve, and MacRanter all in the red there.
And Paul keeps getting more and more chips. Every time we look at that number, he's up another 1,000 or so, now at over 7,700. Got to be feeling good.
I was afraid you had a hand that could possibly turn me dead or something stupid.
Get 2 pair. It'll be hard to turn you
I
dead.
wasn't worried about having that diamond. It took too long to call.
Big flush.
Oh, yeah,
I never
that's.
shoved anything that I got like smoked. Yeah.
When nut diamond
Yeah,
draw,
he
he doesn't
just-
think about it. He snap calls it and goes
snap
in. So I
calls
knew he
it.
didn't have nut diamonds.
Is there any dessert? Is there chocolate cake today?
I was worried about it
They
having like
had
a set of 6s or something.
Yeah, I had equity.
Oh, that's the best news I've heard all day, honestly. I definitely don't need to eat it.
Can I get the
Real 7-9er jack.
Thank you.
Can you say that again, please?
Give the 20 on.
You have to put
Medium.
20 on it.
Every
Can I
single
get the
freaking
Western
time.
cream corn?
Every time he does, 20 is on it.
That was your blind 100 hand last time?
That's okay.
Huh?
That was the blind 100? Wow.
That's good.
I'm going to start putting the blind 100 on, I think.
75 rings.
Close.
MacRanter
Works like
opening the
that.
75 with King 9-4 single suited.
Donkey to call.
Is anybody hungry? Why, you getting dinner? I'm waiting until 9:55. What time is it?
Here, I'll take that one.
No, I'm not. I'm not eating anymore.
No more gifts for you, Larry. That's it.
What's that?
That's one. No more gifts for you, sir.
No more just for Larry.
No more gifts for
Shorty
Larry.
got gifts.
Cool, man. Santa Claus likes gifts over
How
there.
much is it?
75. 75.
Give somebody some of those reds back.
And Ranter will get 3 callers, each of them with a suited ace. His king high flush draw is covered. Doesn't want to catch that.
Big flop. That's action flop.
Great flop for the Kings.
Pot.
320.
And Ranter knows it, potting it for 320.
Oh my God.
What? He said you've been coaching.
And takes it down without a fight.
We played together. You won a ton too. Out there on that table by the podium.
Thank you.
That was the last time we were here, I think.
Yeah, I haven't been here in a while.
It's been a while.
Was that, what, 2 weeks ago?
It's a while. I was out of
Been a
town
while.
for like 2 weeks. But it was right before we left. We both won No, I lost a lot. You won like 4 or 5,000.
No. So I was down and I came back. 80% of the time I
You were in for 5,000 and you cashed out like 8,000.
Right, son?
And he beat all the fucking gypsies there was.
80% of the time.
He beat every gypsy at the table.
Last night, I looked around and there was 7 gypsies on the table.
Really? What?
6. Yeah.
7 versus 1.
Yeah, and I was like, I think I'm on the wrong table. I was like, I don't want to be a part of this.
Playing against the whole family.
Then I busted them all. No, I'm just joking. I did it. They got me.
I'm gonna show you both.
Drake got me. But it was a good hand. I had my chips in a rack. He was there. About to leave.
That was a good hand.
I got out of the trap. I was in for pretty good.
Didn't you felt like 3 players in that hand?
No,
or
the
2?
one I went broken. I fought top set of aces.
Oh, you're talking about when you broke.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
got
thinking
my
about
chips in the
earlier
rack.
when you tripled up.
I got aces double suited. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna play this
Right.
hand before I leave. I flop top set against 2 straights,
50.
and I get it in. And miss.
Give me money, Will. Give me your money.
I'll gamble you.
Oh, big boy gamble.
Sanji not fucking around anymore.
Sanji got position, he said.
Sanji said, I want some autos.
This is y'all price me.
Ready?
You know, it's amazing.
Sanjeev raising this one up with ace queen 5-5 double suited.
Quads every single time.
It's 4 takers, 5 ways to the flop.
Never
I think that's
two
about
pair.
right.
It's never 2 pair.
Never 2 pair.
Never 2 pair. It is 2 pairs. 2 pair. Red queens and black queens.
Queens and queens. Not 2 pair, what I call that.
Check.
Middle set for Diamond Danny taking the lead. But a scary board, very coordinated. Nobody has a straight yet. But it's very possible. Now diamond draw.
Deuce, big boy.
Uh-oh.
We got him.
Sanjeev.
Gotta check once.
Has the diamond draw and will fire out.
Screw around with you, Will.
665.
Not just me you gotta worry about.
Good hand.
That was one I was worried about.
Or at least a good bet.
Danny will call.
Who do you think has the best hand?
And
I folded it.
Danny,
Oh,
huge
yeah.
favorite
Did you
right
get the
now.
best
The winner.
hand? He said him. He said he's got the best hand.
Just needs to fade a diamond.
No, I just have a set.
2 tens and a
That's the best hand.
That's king 10, 10, 6. That's king 10, 10, 6.
They still.
Unless it's a set of 2s. That one's the only way I might not.
No, that's king still be the best.
You guys don't get Sanji?
I had ace jack double suited.
He might have diamonds.
Oh, diamonds get there.
What'd I tell you?
Sanjeev
Hey,
catching
that's somebody
up.
looking at for me right there. My hand was king 10 4 4. I flopped the nuts
Me too.
and get blistered on the river.
King 10, 10, 6.
Yep.
Good. Good bet on him.
And he had king 10 10 6,
Saw that deuce of diamonds, you got excited.
but would have lost.
Yeah. We got crushed.
Should have made a set of 8s.
Giving it over.
Poker guys are looking out for us.
That's right. Good choice.
Although he'd have never got there, we'd have been in the pot. He'd never made those diamonds.
Hell yeah.
Since he plays better than that, we bet pot on the flop. He's not ever calling with a backdoor diamond draw.
He backdoor clubs too.
Those pot, repot.
It would have had to have been a backdoor club too. The flop was.
I'm not saying he had backdoor clubs too.
Well, I had backdoor clubs. I had not.
So I'm saying he's not calling.
Yeah,
He's not calling a pot bet on the flop with backdoor anything.
That would have been a problem.
I don't know, he's stuck.
That would have been a problem.
I like how people always say he wouldn't have called with this. Like, man, have y'all played with this?
I was blocking
I
her.
might have called.
You get some waters?
Right here.
I want some Waters chips. forgot Anthony said he wanted to come back here and play. Let Steve come before. So.
I'll switch with Anthony.
No. Well,
I'd rather have Steve here.
There's a rule, only one gypsy allowed on the table.
That is true.
Stream, so tell him he has to take your seat.
Only one gypsy allowed.
You're winning, so you're not giving up your seat.
I don't think you guys want me to lose.
I'll always give up my
Who's
seat.
calls?
Different Anthony.
Oh, different Anthony?
No, I don't know. The one out there right now.
Yeah, of course.
Limps around 6 ways to the flop.
I walked in last night and they were playing.
MacRanter flopping the nuts. We have one mystery hand out there.
Check.
He had like 20 credit cards spread out on the table. He was like, which one can I get money off of or something? I was like, what kind of gypsy shit's going on right
Checks
here?
around
Brother?
No.
to Sanjeev on the button. He's going to fire 100 at it. Probably see the check raise here. Yep.
And all y'all are brothers with each other.
Yeah.
So it's like a group of 10 and like 5 sets of brothers out there.
Have fun.
You winning now?
Kidding?
Yeah, you folded. I don't
Larry
know. I was
with-
wondering. You must be.
An open ender and a gut shot to a bigger straight. Giving it some thought here. Backdoor spades, but not nuts. And he's going to get out of the way.
To the 8. Oh, heart. Yeah, might as well.
Oh, I get your ass.
Did you? Yeah, 2 pair.
10 queen.
Two pair wouldn't done here.
I mean, not 2 pair. I see it now.
10 queen.
You flopped the nuts though.
Well, then I did the right thing.
Say again?
You would have bet a little bit on the turn, I think, too.
Yeah.
If the nuts still there. Attack. Good fold, Sanji. I didn't think you had it in you.
Yep, I get you. Like 10 queen king in my hand.
Turn was
Picked up hearts too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn I picked up more.
Good
hearts.
fold.
Good bet.
Come back to us. Come back to us.
You don't raise right there, you lose.
It's all coming back.
Dealer change. Jen coming out. And we'll take a look at that Winter Poker Open that we were talking about earlier, February 2nd to 19th. So you scan that QR code for all the details. Don't forget, we are the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. Use promo code WPO 2024 to get a 109 room rate during that Winter Poker Open. Book now. Those rooms will fill up fast. So many events. 1.5 million guarantee on the main event. Or sorry, 1.5 million total guarantees. 1 million on the main event. We'll probably hit that 1.5 number anyway.
At least.
It's going to be super fun. Tons of action. Just about everything you could possibly want to play during that, too. If you're a mixed game fan, we have 6 different mixed games going.
Nicely as I know how. All you Houston
Mixed game
fans
tournaments. And the winner
don't
of
know
each
how
of
to
those mixed
grind
game
with the
events
wet roads outside.
will win a
They
free
can't see because
seat
of the weather. It was sunny, 70 degrees
in a
outside,
championship
and the roads were
event
completely
that
clear, and we were closing- not
Champions
doing
Club
street
is going to give $5K, winner take all.
That's what-
Mixed
I mean,
game
that's what
champion.
living
That'll
in
be super fun.
Oklahoma. I mean,
Yeah, from the dates of January 30th to February 22nd.
let's not drive on the
Including
completely clear streets with
3
the 70
cash
degrees
streams
sunny outside.
before
Not
and
clear,
after
not a cloud in the sky. Let's
That
cancel the
Winter
stream
Poker
over.
Open, we will
That was a
be
bad decision. That was a bad
streaming
decision.
19 times at least. 10 cash streams, 9 final tables.
Whatever I got.
Believe we might even do a day 2 feature table, potentially.
Tons of fun stuff. Top set for Waters. Oklahoma Larry with kings.
Hey!
An overpair. And he's got a king high spade draw to go with it. Waters with the dry guy and top set. bets 300. Larry calls.
Quad aces.
Quads again. It just started. It's 3 minutes into the new.
Exactly 3 minutes.
Oh, this is such a nit fold.
MacRanter giving it some thought with middle set, but gets
I saw
out of the
hands
way.
The other day with the high hand, someone had quad jacks, and there was 20 seconds left on the board.
They lost.
He'll be happy to see that fold
20
was
seconds left on
an
the board
amazing
before it changed
net
over,
fold.
It was every 30 minutes. He had like quad jacks, but like quad nines were on the board. Person was tanking.
Quit worrying about me spinning my cards.
I got quads. There's 20 seconds. They folded, so he won the. It was $777.
Check on the turn.
Because he's like, I don't want to fade it for 30 minutes.
River card changes nothing. Water's set. Still good.
Set eights.
That's what I thought he did. I read it.
Yeah. MacRanter seeing the great fold he made.
Okay, we've seen enough. Pull them in. Let's go next hand.
I don't have a phone. No, there's a rule on the wall. Only one gypsy allowed at the table. Oh, on stream. Yeah, I said if you want to get them off, you can.
One gypsy.
Yeah. We don't.
Okay. Table at Gypsy's last night.
You want it. Okay, all right.
He would have lost more so far in that scene. It was cooler hands.
Bad call. Didn't have as much equity as I hoped for. Hoping for a set there.
I flapped the nut straight.
Is your wife watching?
He also flapped the nut
Yes.
straight.
Does she say it still?
Deuce,
When you get home, she's like, "Deuce, diamond."
She doesn't know you as well. Is that Deuce Diamond?
Who's Will? Talk about that guy with blue eyes and nice beard?
Yeah,
That's Will.
just making sure.
No, I said that.
Just making sure.
Let me
Checked?
let me
You want me to raise it? I'll raise it.
No.
Almost a family pot. Going 8 ways to the flop.
Check.
Is that all?
Who folded? What a nit.
Check. I'm gonna rub a hole in the table here.
Top set for
No
Waters.
shit.
Gut shot straight flush draw for Sicilian Paul.
I think the focus of them a little
Unfortunately for him, Ranter is blocking that, but it's still the best flush draw.
No, you're good. Four players.
Waters bets the top set. It's 3 callers.
Check.
Check. Check.
600.
600 bets.
Someone's salmon's here. I don't know which
Me.
Oh, okay.
Surprised all that fold in there.
Huh?
You'd be surprised all that fold in there.
I'll go back and watch.
Waters potting it on the turn. Folds around to Diamond Danny. He's got an open ender
Danny calls.
and bottom pair. He's going to call. He is blocking other straight draws as well. Probably feel pretty confident if he makes his straight.
Be 340, right?
Whoa, whoa.
340.
Yeah, you gave 100 more.
Have it. 340.
Still all right.
Yeah, it's 340.
And a safe run out for top set. Straight does get there, but Danny does not have that particular straight draw. And Waters will continue to fire this time. 1680 in the pot.
Watch this
Doesn't
one back on
matter.
hand. My hand
Danny
is
has less than that.
7-6 trade deuce. Which I like that little hand, you know, around that kind of crap.
You would have made the nuts.
Huh?
You would have made the nuts.
7-6 trade. Watch it back on the stream.
I believe you. Well, top set, no flush draw. 4-4 high flush draws.
I was open-ended, but I didn't have any free throws.
7-6 trade.
I had
Complete crap on
everything.
the turn.
Flush draw.
That's all, everything.
4-5.
Wow, you're a big
Three,
dog,
we're gonna
isn't
get
it?
6, 7, and 5.
That's a big hand.
That was good.
Needed to play the 6-3.
Huh?
Yeah.
Dang, all y'all had big hands. He had straight flush draw, king, queen clubs. He had a wrap on the turn. Top set with club blockers.
Yeah, I like to play those little connected cards when everybody's betting or whatever, just in case, everybody's got a bunch of big crap.
We've seen you play. Shout out to Peter. He likes the little ones too.
Huh?
Peter likes playing the little ones too.
Raise it to 50.
Well, you got a table full of people playing big cards. I mean, all just left is little shit.
Yeah. It's got to come one or the other. Doesn't always come high.
One of the biggest pots I won was at the Legion against with Nick Mo in the hand, and I had 6 high in my hand. But I make a wheel, and he, of course, it comes an ace on the flop. He flops a set, and I'm wrapped all the way up, and I end up winning the pot.
Anytime you beat Nick Mo in a big hand, it's a good feeling. It's hard person to beat on a big hand.
How much is it?
No, Nick Mo.
65.
He's a little
Speaking of big hands, top pair nut flush draw for Steve. His ace is improving.
Still in better shape than most of us. All of us, maybe. Yeah, all of us. What'd they tell you?
MacRanter with top 2 pair
You can eat on the casting couch.
makes the call.
Okay, next up.
Gets the straight draws to fold. Heads up they go to the turn.
We got 4 hands to finish that burger and get back in this game, just so you know. 4 hands.
It was a good bet by Steve because
He's
the
not playing
straights
anybody. Get someone who wants
get
to play
there
put some action out
on
there.
the turn.
Well, should we
gonna
replace
check
Gypsy
it.
for Gypsy? Just leave the stack, have the other one come in and play it.
But now the spades get there.
Well, if he plays your chips, he might be.
Steve moving all in for
Yeah,
his
get us an action
remaining
player, not somebody who
600.
folds every hand.
Water's definitely doesn't fold every hand.
I'll crack your ass left hand.
Ranter will not make that call.
I'm glad I didn't play.
He put it in with like the third.
You were not going anywhere.
If I see the turn, I'll see the turn.
Of course, hit it. Scoop like 10K flat.
spade.
12K.
If you win a pot, this game must be rigged.
It is.
Yeah, I messed up. I
Misdeal.
should have bet on the turn. Should have went all in on the turn.
I wasn't going anywhere.
Huh?
You would have doubled me up, so wouldn't have mattered. I was.
You would have lost more money, is what
Yeah,
he's
exactly
trying to
right.
say.
Yeah, no question.
That's what I always tell
Did you
people.
say you
They're
should be
like-
committed?
When people tell me, oh, I should have bet the turn.
Is that what
Why?
you said?
You wanted to lose more money?
I was going nowhere.
I'm folding. What? You want to fold it?
Aces with enough flush draw. I'm not going anywhere.
Did you hear him? He said I should be committed.
Yeah. We all know that.
Yeah.
It's not like a news flash or anything.
Woo!
We
I like
love
this
playing
hand.
with that crazy.
Y'all are in trouble. Larry, come on.
Danny's raised there.
Danny's going to raise this one up on the button. King Jack 10-9. Nice little
Try to get
rundown
your eye
hand.
again,
Jack
Will.
10 suited.
Let's see that.
But you got to be a stick in the mud.
Oh, you just keep
Larry,
knocking
come
on
on.
too.
Gets
Oh,
3
wonderful.
callers, 4 ways to the flop.
4 players.
L Tractor with the Broadway wrap. Rockets Will with 2 pair in his hand, and Larry with 7s.
Deuce diamonds.
Don't want it. Don't want it.
Check. Check. We're check.
Pretty good.
Tractor and Danny both flopping top pair. Not much else going on in this hand. Just going to check around
Knew that was coming.
to Danny on the button,
Three what?
and he will continue to bet.
350 is 1 time.
Thank you very
Well,
much.
you leave some for the rest of us.
Folds around to Larry. He's giving it some thought here with the pair of sevens, but he's going to get out of the
There you
way
go,
as
Danny.
well.
Your second, first or second
I
one?
can't win.
Now I know the game's rigged.
You can't win a hand. At least I have. A few good hands in the beginning and then went down to shit.
Hey, when one of you guys see somebody for food, flag them down, will you?
Yeah.
She was literally just there for like 10 minutes.
I want some fruit.
Fruit? Sounds good. I'll take some fruit. Or some chocolate cake, whichever one I have. All right, Waters, this is your last hand. You better swallow that burger. Larry, don't abandon your hand. I turn.
He showed the deuce of diamonds also.
Just the diamond's exposed.
Use the diamonds exposed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fold it.
Yeah, seriously.
Check. Okay, 6 players.
Tom, did you tell your wife you were gonna be on stream tonight?
Check.
No.
Thought you dressed up for her or something. You got all.
No, I was in a meeting.
Oh, no.
with Lake Charles. Not dressed up. This isn't dressed up. I didn't wear a suit or anything.
50, that's a bet.
Fuck.
20, that's
Better than
50.
this.
I try not to.
Looks like you're going out dancing.
2, 25.
2.
25.
She wouldn't watch if I did tell her.
Really?
It's gotta be more than that.
She's like, I don't understand
This
that game
is
at all.
200 plus the trail.
Yeah, so it's
240, 250, whatever it is.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is 60.
She and my
So
daughter,
it's 260.
260, not 250.
my wife and daughter were here one time when I was here playing for a weekend. They were up in the room hanging out. And I said, did y'all watch me on the stream? And she goes, yeah, we watched you. And my daughter's like, no, she,
How old's your daughter?
14.
So she's like, old. So yeah, we turned it on for the beginning.
Right.
We didn't understand what's going on. We turned it off.
My 18-year-old, when I guess I don't know if they still do the overhead shot. He took a screenshot of the overhead shot and zoomed in on my bald spot. Oh, sent it to me. I'm like, gee, thanks. It's just rude.
That's why I wear a hat.
I don't think you have a problem with a bald spot yet.
780.
You got some thick hair.
It's all
I got Asian hair. It's really thin.
Yeah,
It's just
780?
a lot of it.
Okay, guys. I don't know.
But actually, it's more than 80.
Wow, what a turn for you. Jesus.
4, 5, 75.
Which one do you want on it? If you don't have one, just press both.
This one would be just.
Terrible turn card for Danny. He flopped the nuts. Now he's drawing to chop. Sanjeev, great turn card. Luckily, Danny will get his money back. Sanjeev could have
Wow, what a free roll.
gotten any heart there.
King, queen, 8, heart.
None hearts.
Yeah, both have queen, I swear.
Yeah.
Or any of those cards that Will just said.
Are they taking a picture or what are we doing?
I don't know. I mean, it's close game, isn't it?
It's done now.
Take it back.
Wow, you're like,
You were blocking you can't
Well,
have 3 hearts in your own hand, so that's not good.
Taking a picture.
I mean, it slows the game down, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
picking your teeth with a credit card, what was that?
It's a real thin card that I get shit caught in one too, but it takes it right out. It's a little thin plastic card.
I got a toothpick if you need it. Blind 100
Worked out well last one.
from the legend.
That win?
Yes,
Yeah.
it did win. We're gonna see how it goes this time.
You got Steve to put it in bad.
You got exactly right.
All
Well, that
because of
was
the
it.
blind 100 action. I thought you were bullshitting. That's right.
You're not supposed to wake up with hands like that.
Yeah, you flop 2 pair with a diamond drawer.
Oh, is that the hand that you and I were in? Yeah. Was that
Blind 100. That was the last time you did a blind 100.
Yep.
So I don't remember because I won the hand. He remembered it because he was like something.
Yeah, exactly right. I know exactly how many outs I really had. 2 less than I thought. I hit the 7. Wanted to nut. Give me the nut straight. So what am I gonna do?
400?
Straight doesn't beat them down.
No. I wanted a 7, just not that.
Sanji had 10 in. He's definitely not folding.
Yeah,
He had that 10 committed.
I like it.
I got 2 reds in there.
No,
Yeah,
no
ain't going
much to
nowhere.
risk.
There is call.
Oh yeah, Larry put 100 in. He's definitely not folding. Fold it?
3
I got all the
players.
pot odds.
Only had half a hand.
You only need, you can only play 2 cards. Can't even play the other 2.
Larry, please.
I check.
And Danny also check. Thank you, Larry.
It's on me?
Oh, mystery hand. I gotta know what you have for later.
Yeah.
She just quit worrying about the cards.
400 after that.
You're about to see him.
Roll it.
Diamond Danny, turning the best of it.
Going for 495. 495. Okay, so G
Yes, we
calls.
did.
All in and a call here.
Wow.
Sanjeev.
Lucky.
Plus you're about to muck your hand.
No, I know.
I was like, I was
know.
not saying anything. But
Is this a new thing?
It must
Showing
be.
the cards?
I've never seen him do that.
I know they slows the game down to an
no, I
absolute
showed
call.
up.
Do it?
At the end. Go. They gotta get it caught up with
Okay,
people
good
so it could show on the thing. Because his hand wasn't showing.
Amazing, huh?
His hand wasn't showing.
Wow.
The booth. Could have grabbed the booth.
Ooh, I'm glad I folded that. I had ace of hearts.
Wow.
I'd have lost all my money.
Button's right. Button's right.
That is right. Okay, thank you.
There you go. You're free rolling, sir.
I can only win with him now.
It's amazing, huh? Give me 2
Yeah, that was pretty,
like it.
That
pretty
was
sick because he had your straight blocks because he had a full house out.
Black, yeah, give me
All
black.
black?
All black.
Should have bet the flop. He would have probably just folded.
Okay.
A middle pair and a gutter.
Then
You got a
have
big
the
flop.
2000 behind.
Yeah, fold a double gutter, top pair.
I thought I can probably take it out at that point, and sure enough, one person I'm battling with, he has an 8. No,
Drawing pretty thin there.
try to bluff. Yeah,
You were drawing.
Trying to bluff.
Trying to bluff. Get lucky.
Danny, if you had another
50.
800 more, maybe he would have folded.
I said 50.
50.
Can't play the fucking hand. Huh?
If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe. Make sure to hit that notification bell so you can be notified whenever we do streams. We are going to be streaming a ton of tournaments coming up in February during that series. We also have 3 more streams this week, 7 p.m. tomorrow. Come on back for our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. And we'll continue the 5-5-10 PLO. L Tractor raising this one up with Ace King 5 deuce double suited. 3 betting to 180.
You got 5 out there. You can't leave your kids in the street.
Sanjeev calling with a pretty nice looking rundown hand. Unfortunately, a Badoogie, but ace jack 10-9. I'm probably calling with that one as well.
Four players.
Two other callers, 4 ways to this flop. And Tractor will remain in the lead. Catching that ace, picking up straight draws to go along with it. Backdoor nut clubs.
Still the best burger you've ever had?
Up there, it's right up there.
Pretty good.
It's very good. All the food is good.
Yeah.
Larry with the open ender. Checks all the way around. Top 2 now for Tractor. Gives Sanjeev a gut shot to Broadway to go along with his ace. But it's going to check around to El Tractor, and he's going to pot it. Should get the job done. Nobody has a heart draw. Larry may call with the open ender. That's always scary when the flush draw comes out. You lose 2 of your outs. Or you probably think you're losing 2 of your outs anyway. But Larry will make the call.
That's not right.
Okay, heads up.
Danny gets out of the way. Heads up now.
It's always nice when there's not enough red chips to make a change in the pot, right? It's all green and black and purple.
That's a good game.
Board pairs on the river, but ace king still the best 2 pair. No trips, no boat.
Check.
I got ace king.
I'm gonna draw.
Got ace.
El Tractor will check it back though. Anybody who can call a bet there is going to be beating him, so he'll just collect his pot.
Your order. Yeah, but she came, that's why just reminding you, you need to order.
Did you order fruit, Larry?
Can I get a salad? Yeah. Huh?
Anyone know what time it is? Anyone ever watching? Steve, what time?
I got 9:25.
And I tell him to dice it small, small. And chocolate really small, okay?
I bet I'll take one of those fruit bowls too.
20.
There's a lack of wine at this game tonight.
Huh?
There's a lack of wine at this
No
game
wine.
tonight.
No drinking.
Scott is not here.
Need Jimmy Lamb back.
Yeah.
Drink wine. Said he's in Vegas right now.
100.
I asked him. Said he was in Vegas. He sent me a picture of like 70,000 and shit. Like, good night.
You're playing fine.
Larry call. Five players. Super stack check.
How many players?
Five
Five.
players. Yes.
250?
Yes, 250 back.
Big flop for Steve. Triple fives in the nut flush draw.
Okay.
Rockets will make the call with an overpair.
Just in case it comes.
Just in
Deuce
case.
diamond.
Deuce diamond.
It's kind of a bad card for this board. Ah, you got that. You're good. Kings. Oh, that was 5.
Oh, they need 5 too.
Oh man, you were good the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Checks all the way down. Steve does make that nut flush.
Good answer.
What a flop for you.
I wouldn't have called. I would have called maybe a little on turn.
Turn?
Probably not too much.
Not much.
Not much. I didn't think you had a 5. I thought you had a flush draw. I was halfway right.
Oh. I was halfway right. I was worried about you flattened queens full.
Yeah, you would have found out quick.
That's right.
River, you would have found out.
I don't see you flatten queens full though, so.
I would have flattered queens.
Huh?
I would have flattered queens.
Full of dealers.
Oh, you got your watch on too.
I know. Because remember earlier they want me to.
They made it take it off earlier.
Yes. That's why.
What do you want?
My watch. They want me to get on my watch.
No chances.
Now I put on the sign on the box, isn't it? Trying to call. Raise 200.
Who did?
Pose raise
Huh?
100.
What's up? Oh.
Lots of limpers, and Paul's going to raise it to 100 with Jack-Jack, 10-8, single suited.
No respect, Paul.
You got it?
All of the limpers will call.
Don't matter at this point.
7 players to the flop.
It's a flop game.
7 players.
Everyone wants that lawyer money, you know?
Yeah.
Now 1 mystery
You
hand,
need
but
a
other
lawyer.
Yeah, exactly.
jacks were in the lead, and best hand gets even better as he flops top set. Sanjeev, though, does flop a straight here.
Check.
Flopping the nuts straight in Omaha, almost never good. It's almost never the nuts on the river. El Tractor with a nut diamond draw, royal flush draw, in fact.
Well,
But it will check around to Sanjeev, and he will fire pot-sized bet, 705. Trying to protect that straight. I imagine we'll see calls from El Tractor and Sicilian Paul. And we do 3 ways to the turn. Safe turn card for Sanjeev.
I'm all in.
He's going to fire it all in for about 2,700.
Just under 3.
Now Tractor will get out of the way. And Paul's got top set, and he's blocking the straight that Sanjeev has. $2,700 even. And Paul makes the fold. Would have rivered Full house.
And I play call.
Yeah, no. So you don't have the 10, you broke.
Doesn't matter. Fold his hand.
Remember what I told you earlier when someone's running bad?
Hands over, yeah, hands over. He mucked it.
Yes.
Doesn't matter, he mucked it.
It's all right.
She has to do it.
Yeah, but he didn't go to the river though.
I know, but she's listening when they tell her on the microphone.
But he didn't go to the
It's all
river.
right,
She's gotta listen to what they tell
Yeah,
her.
it didn't go to the river. Let's look at the next
It doesn't matter, she's listening to what they tell her.
Calm
Let her,
down.
let her do her job.
There's no sense fanning them out like that if we're rabbit hunting them.
She's listening to her bosses.
Yeah.
Hey,
She has, they're in her ear telling you what to do.
What should I do? Then I need to do it.
Say he mucked it.
Remember what I was saying earlier? Someone's running bad. You're supposed to just put it all in against
So I
them.
still,
I thought about it. If I had a 10, I'm gonna put it in.
Yeah. What's the difference between 9 ounce and 10?
I mean, both of you call now, so I said, God, two people have a diamond draw, that may be good for me.
No, you just flattered with top side.
Water straddle, 20.
I wouldn't have folded a set and diamonds.
No, if I had diamonds, I'd call.
The one chance to bust Sanji over there. I'm going for it.
Yeah,
Or giving him all the money.
not everybody's senseless like you, no.
True story. Not everyone bangs 10s all day. Either.
I know.
Just real.
Paul does, though. I've seen Paul's play. Very pretty.
Ah.
She don't like to party, though, that much. We were out in Vegas, we were all partying. She was like, who are these crazy people?
20?
Your fucking cousins are crazy.
They're very crazy. People think I'm crazy. I'm like, go out with my family. Like, I'm
You're mellow
the most
compared to that.
straight-laced one.
You're the choir boy.
Let me first add, check.
I check.
Check.
Larry,
Everyone checks order.
check. Everybody check. 1, 2, 3,
Not everybody.
400 is fine.
Checks around to Sanjeev. He's going to fire out with 2 pair. It's 3 callers. 4 ways to the turn.
Check.
Check.
Sanjeev's still in the lead. Checks to him again. This time it checks all the way around.
Jacks are hot.
Check.
And Jacks and Trays turns into a full house, and this time Waters is going to take a stab at it.
I had a good shot in flush draw. How much is it?
Queen
makes me.
540.
But an ace or a king,
500.
put a lot of pressure on Did he bet? What did he bet? And then he's,
The pot is 500.
whatever, if they stick it in, you know, like, still got the diamond draws.
Sanjeev will make the call. Give Waters the bad news. Wrong time to take a stab at that one.
Freaking river card. From the sky.
Sanji's getting hot.
Wow, he's heating up.
It's amazing, huh?
From the
Busted
sky.
a minute ago.
Dang, now he's winning.
I put my money
Jack
in these
before.
Oh, I'm not
I
winning.
don't know what you're not winning, but like, not losing as much.
I'm sorry?
Thank you. No more ice cream ever. I'm a changed man. I had a near-death experience,
Where'd the menu
and
go?
I am.
When?
Yeah, give me another one.
The other day, I can't tell you all about it because Stephanie might watch the stream and I'm not telling her what happened.
You can tell it tonight.
So I'm just gonna talk like that. I don't wanna not be able to eat anything for the rest of my life.
We can edit it out
Scott's
later.
a smart one. Scott's upstairs asleep.
We can edit it out later, Will. Go ahead.
Come back in a minute. Let me think about it. Last call.
You know,
there
Will,
it is.
what's crazy, you know, the other night I had aces. I haven't had a one single dime tonight, and only once have I had a suited ace. The whole night we've been here, I've not had aces one single time.
Only I've had aces either. I've had kings a couple.
Me neither.
Just a couple of limpers this time. No razor. We'll see a flop 5 ways.
If I would have ran like I ran in Florida tonight,
Check.
I played a cash game in Florida. If I ran the same day, I'd be over 25,000 in this game right now.
Waters flopping the best of it, bottom 2 pair, and a queen high flush draw.
It's crazy.
Maybe I'll just get some.
Fire 100 at it.
Nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Won 7K in a
Oh, well, I've had every
game
state,
that most people,
so
everyone bought in
I know they're
500.
good.
Steve.
I guess I'll just get the.
People walked up there and at 300, 400, 500, I got 8K. It was like, what's going on at this table? What's going on at this table?
Don't turn them over. She'll fan them.
Please don't.
I'll just get the champions.
Please mark it, mark it, mark it, mark it.
I get one
Make
guy to put
grilled
it in
onion.
free flop one
We
time.
don't want her
If I'm out of aces, block them to ace
Add
seven,
cheese and bacon.
We'll put it in for like 2,300 free.
And with that, we'll take another look at the cumulative winnings. 50 hands into the game. Sicilian Paul still up there. Moved down about 1,000 though. Still up 66.75. Rockets Will up 3,700. Waters and L Tractor both up a little over 1,700. Everybody else in the red. Oklahoma Larry down at the bottom, stuck over $6,300. Looking to make some moves this last hour and a half of the stream.
Jimmy. No. Guy, you gotta participate.
Oh, with Mono?
Manu, remember that night when you were in the bathroom because you almost died?
Yeah, I did want to let that know.
And a drink.
Mono.
Medium.
You need to participate, Will. You're not participating. You got all the chips at the table. He's
He would
like,
tell me all the time, he'd say, you got to participate. You can't win any hands, you don't participate. I said, I'm up 12,000 in this game. I want to participate.
in a 1-3 game, you're 12,000. You're not participating.
I played almost every other hand.
I'm crushing the table.
That was a raise, right?
No, it's a call.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Single chip X is always a call.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you said raise.
Limps around again, this time 7 ways to the flop. Rockets Will with double suited aces
For
was
$10.
My hand was
hoping to limp re-raise,
Supposed to straddle
obviously.
when it's full. Wow.
That's twice tonight that shit's happened.
Well, seems like a good flop for aces, but L Tractor has that 10. And look at this, Waters firing out with
Boy, that's
4s.
an action flop right there, boy.
Yeah. You bet 65.
65. Yeah, sure. Pause.
Damn, how many tens y'all got in this day?
Max action for
high
L
hand.
Tractor.
Oh, maybe not. No, maybe
One guy leading and Will calling behind.
not. Never mind.
10 of clubs.
That'd be,
One time.
that'd be hysterical.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Check.
What is the check?
Well, there's outs now to quad tens.
Check. Check.
Checks around.
Check.
Well, the real 10 of clubs, please stand up.
L Tractor betting 150.
150 is the check.
We're gonna have a serious problem too.
Will knows what's going on here. Fold out.
Both the flop.
Oh,
Button's good.
potential high hand in the muck.
And you could kill somebody with that button.
The butt.
At least.
That is a butt.
That hand didn't go to his plan. Thought you were going to raise. Where?
Why'd you think I was going to raise?
Would you like to raise?
Probabilities, that's all.
Had like king, queen, jack, something. I mean,
So you wanted to see a 10. Get king, queen, jack.
I wish it had been king, queen, jack, 10.
I don't think there was a 10 available.
I flopped the full house.
I did too.
Well, left auto 20.
Call.
Six players to the flop.
Thank you, Will.
You're welcome. Ooh, diamond.
All diamonds. Nobody has
I
diamonds.
chucked one diamond. I can say it right.
Check around.
Sanjeev in the lead with top and bottom.
A lot of action.
Picks up a third pair.
I make bluff.
And Waters will bluff. And it just may work.
I literally told everybody I'm making a bluff.
I know you were bluffing. I had nothing to call you.
I had an ace 4 of heart.
I couldn't beat a jack.
I had an ace 4.
Wow, you folded? He said he was
Yeah, I mean,
I told everyone I was
Quit doing
bluffing.
that, because she's going to do that every time.
You know some?
That's a folded hand, just throw it in the middle.
Okay.
We know you're the best that's ever played the game.
No. We just want
It
to
wasn't
have
a
fun.
bluff. That's it. I could beat that, I would have called.
no, I could beat that. No, I didn't call.
Yeah, you're winning now.
No, it's not that. No, I mean,
Blind 100.
It wasn't worth it.
Steve, blind 100.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Short. I'm short. If I throw it in for me, go ahead. You can make it 300. Mine. Mine.
Well, I was going to blind it if you put it out there.
Man, that's
gonna
good luck.
blind-
If
he
you
was gonna
actually,
blind 300
it
if
works.
you did
If you, if
I haven't called a card
buy
since
somebody else's.
1912, but I was going to blind it.
Hey, 12. I saw you.
Man, I've seen that work
I
before.
saw you get it in like 6 ways not too long ago with 9954 and flop 9.
God dang, Will, that's been 3 months ago.
It wasn't 142 years or whatever you said.
Let it go already. That was 3 months ago.
I had ace 7 6 8 on that hand.
The only reason I called that anybody would have called is by the time it got around to me, it was everybody only in 7 ways. I mean, the pot was so big, I mean, I couldn't really throw away $900
No.
to win a $8,000 pot.
Flopped everyone pretty much dead.
That I did.
This one raised to 100
Hoping to do it again right here.
before everybody calls. We have 6 ways going to the flop here.
Wait a minute. Say,
Sicilian Paul with ace ace deuce tray single suited. Surprised we didn't see a 3-bet from him. Not liking those little kickers, I guess.
Check.
Check. Check.
King high flush draw for Larry.
I played this hand well for you, no?
Paul with the dry ace of diamonds and a pair of aces. This is going to bet 400 into this one. Blocking Broadway twice. And it might get the job done.
I'll be back for you, Purple.
So it does.
Water, room temperature. How much is it?
Thank you.
It's a good thing for Sanji.
I would have been so pissed off at him. No, I would have
Look,
just
it's a bad thing for me. It's a good thing for Sanji.
That's what I was telling Sanji. It's a good thing for
For who? For him.
They're the 100 again?
Yeah, I was talking to him.
Not for me.
You're 1 for 2. Pretty good return.
That was a huge pot.
Here comes 100 blind.
Larry with the blind 100 raise. We've seen this work out for him before
I would have been
tonight.
so furious, no. Cursing him, going home, no, from here, no.
And now look what happened. Thanks to me, you're winning.
Yeah. No, I'm not winning yet. No.
Yeah.
I'm still down, no.
It's 100.
That flapping instead of kings and losing it on a river. No.
I saw that on the screen.
Danny will get in there with ace queen 5 tray, single suited.
Big wrap though.
Folds around to the blinds. Rocket Will looking at 6, 7, 8 king with the king high hearts, and he's going to make the call.
Not as bad as flopping jacks full and losing to 1 out of quad.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That was brutal.
Well, you didn't lose much on the end, which was very nice.
And the other blinds will also call 5 ways to the flop.
Bad run out.
5 players.
Steve in the first straddle with a nice looking rundown. The 2 kings on the flop will give Rockets Will a dominating lead. Kings full of 6s, quads on the turn.
Check.
Checked out.
Very frustrating for Larry. A blind 100 doesn't always work out. Will fire now on the river, hoping somebody caught something, but nobody has even a pair to defend with.
Want to take a stab at it?
Lose this.
Flopped it.
New high hand, quad kings.
Yeah, I hate it when you get those ring flops. There's no action.
There was no action there. I'm just glad someone made it 103. That wasn't a bad. I was glad I got some value.
Of course.
I had a feeling I was going to flop top boat. Turn quad.
Quads.
Larry's folding before the river. Like, fuck, why didn't I have 2 aces and try to go off to it right here?
Oh, 10 space is out.
Burn.
Killer hand.
10 is space perfect.
This is what you call donation. Promise you.
Not going to me. Chances of me winning this hand are like,
Oh man, did I miss a big?
probably on the board right now, my percent to win is 18%.
Mine is already at
Big
0.
pot.
Pretty close. Rockets Will's percentage is 22% with single suited aces.
Oh,
Three betting.
Probably has the check mark.
Probably has the check mark right now.
Okay.
Diamond Danny flopping the second nut flush.
765.
Nobody has the ace of diamonds.
Somebody.
Can we get a deck change, please?
This pot size bet will probably get the job done for him.
Dang, Danny, this is like the first hand I've seen you pot on the flop, and Larry's calling for a deck change already.
Yeah, because I've been getting shit like that and been getting flops like that for all
My hand was 1,000 times better than that.
Huh?
My hand was 1,000 times better than that.
I don't know about 1,000 times, but it was definitely a 60-40 favorite.
I have no drop hand at all.
Believe me, if I had a room, I'd
I'm
go
not playing
upstairs
your
and sleep.
cards.
That's
I
all.
don't play mine. You know what I'm saying? That's the best hand I've had. And I don't.
I had ace high clubs, ace high hearts.
Okay.
Comes diamond.
Did production hear me ask for a deck change?
Yeah. These aren't decks that they just have sitting there.
was just tickled to have a suited ace.
Had two of them. Danny might have had the other one.
Pot.
50. Oh, it's 20? 100.
How much?
But he's only the $10 crowd. 50.
Oh, I thought.
Diamond Danny with the queen, queen, jack, jack this time. He's going to make it 50 to go. No suits.
Stop 3 betting him.
Well, we've seen this queen, queen, jack, jack work out tonight.
Let's see what I got.
6 ways to the flop. Will with aces again. Crappy aces.
Wow.
Massive.
Top 2 sets for Danny. Sanjeev flopping the nuts. King 10. And Danny with many of his own outs.
How'd this get out here?
Will's got the dry guy. He's making the call with the overpair.
Look at my head. What the fuck? I got.
Check raise from Sanjeev.
Oh, motherfucker.
What's happening, Lydia? You forgot your mat?
Ah, damn.
Vacation.
And we can see that queens are dead. There's one more jack. One of the 9s is in the muck. So not very many outs for
I'm not gonna go home after that.
Danny, but he's going to jam it all in there.
Thinking about folding?
No, I can't fold right now, no. I mean, I call.
You probably would throw away the hand, huh?
Huh?
You would throw away the hand.
The nuts? You ain't betting that without the nuts. And everybody.
You have spades. Set.
That's not a statement. Both.
23-20.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
From the
And the
sky.
9 comes
From the
through.
sky.
Top 2
Wow.
full houses.
Queens and jacks.
Wow.
Sick, he had a queen too.
I didn't like your hand. I was thinking, man, he's dead to a freaking
I
nut.
said, that's what I said.
That's
You
what I
would-
was thinking. There's no way a 9's coming.
Oh my gosh, Royal. Just joking. Straight play. Wow, Sanjay, you didn't have to dodge much there. You had a queen blocker. You had
All right, you should take a picture of that one.
He's blocking his own hand.
Well, 2 sets is still.
There's a lot of pictures being taken right now. Streaming a whole series of them
Nice hand.
onto the internet.
it would have worked too. If they just flat
That is something
spade on the turn.
That's what I said. You would throw the hand away, but I
It
can't.
wouldn't have worked when it came
Yeah, I
out.
wouldn't have thrown it away. You lose, you lose.
I don't know if Danny's in a folding mood, right?
Right?
Yeah,
I don't think he is.
And when I called, I thought that too.
So he catches the 4 on the turn. They just pick them up as
He's not
4.
folding.
Right.
No.
Thank you.
It might
Yeah,
work
I'm
on
not throwing
I
away.
don't think he's gonna fold that hand.
No, that's a good point. You
You can make 2 sets
run
of
around
four,
it.
2 things of four.
Because there's still,
You're going
there's
for
still
five-
jacks, there's still 3 nuts.
Right.
You
Five
can
outs.
turn
Picking
even
that battle.
more outs.
You go to 5 to 8 outs.
Yep.
It's not a huge amount of equity.
It's not, but
You
I
turned
mean,
them
I would,
down,
I would
that's all
call.
that
I
matters.
wouldn't like my hand, but I would call.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sanjay. You need to start making straights when people are drawing at boats. Killing me.
plus if you lose, you get to hear how everybody at the table does. I would have folded that.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think there's
Isn't
anybody
that the
that would have
best?
folded it.
What? I ain't folding a set. Not this guy.
No, 2 sets.
I mean, you can make quads twice. Either way.
20 quads twice. 2 outs.
2 chances of quads.
Yeah, they
Yeah, no
weren't,
shit.
weren't deep enough to fold there, really.
PLO lessons by Will. 2 outs. Stay in there. You got it.
Two outs twice? You hit both of them.
You could have a bad beat with yourself.
Exactly. Practically.
I've seen it one time. This was at the warehouse, what used to be the garage, but before it was the garage, a long time ago. A person had 2 pair in their hand and made quads on the board.
Really?
Same person though, had the quads. Pretty sick. They had like 10s and queens in their hand. Board was queen, queen, 10, 10.
To the 250.
Pot it.
Tommy re-raise.
Tommy Likey.
What is it?
It's 210. It's 215. First off,
Oh, this is 215.
that's 215.
This 250. Yeah,
And
this
then
645 was 100.
645,
750.
750. Yeah.
Settle down there.
I'm trying to help because she's.
Being all ugly and stuff.
She's got people in her ear and shit.
Yeah, she's got a lot going on.
Well, no, the only thing missing, he's like, that's 250. Damn it! That's what he said.
You're right.
What is it, 7?
The quietest guy at the table getting all loud down there.
Thought you were the quietest.
What?
Thought you were the quietest.
At least.
760.
Scott was abnormally quiet today.
760?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2 greens in there. You can't leave your kids in the street.
760.
Who raised it?
No, I didn't.
I did.
I did.
7, 6.
Potted it.
Larry's going to get him in here with ace-ace 10-7. He's got the 10-7 of hearts.
I think
MacRanter had repotted already with ace-king 10-9, double suited.
1695.
0%.
He's going to get his whole stack in there. And Sanjeev on the button has called most of it already with king, queen, queen, 6. So he will also get in there. Everybody has hearts.
Good luck,
Unlikely
everybody.
hearts are going to come.
1325.
Ranter with the club draw possibility. And Larry ahead right now with aces.
No, definitely.
175.
I would invest in this.
There's 13%. Says you would need 370.
He's got it right here. 375.
There you go.
Give him nickel back.
My hand's gonna win a lot.
Oh wow. He does.
Wow, I'll take that hand. I like that
It's a
hand.
good hand.
I don't care what they have. I like that hand.
6, 7, 8, 8.
Club in the window.
Ooh.
I don't even remember what I had. It was so long ago.
6, 7, 8, 8.
That's a little scary.
There's only one person in this hand that can have a 4. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Wow, now you're down.
But that guy has 2 aces.
Now 4 doesn't matter.
Good hand.
I don't want to be the one to say it, but it's probably a good thing that they didn't get that deck out here for a deck change. You know? We would have had to wait for a deck change and it went there.
Everything.
He definitely would have turned aces full.
It's the first time I've had aces tonight.
Well, one more time than I have.
You're right.
He's going nowhere on the flop, too.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
It was all going
King
in
high
either
flush,
way.
Getting it either way.
That's why I potted it.
Hand plays itself.
Yeah.
So.
They got to take a picture.
Hey everyone, Brian here from Champions Club Texas. Hoping y'all had a wonderful New Year's and hoping you have a great year to come. I'm here today to talk about our Winter Poker Open. It's going to kick off February 2nd and run through the 19th. We're going to open up this series with a one-day 50K guarantee monster stack event. We're going to follow that right up with our 1,100 buy-in, 150K guarantee PLO championship. Also on the schedule, 300,000 guaranteed mystery bounty with a top bounty prize of $25,000. And Champions Club Texas is going to add a special bounty of 10K, valued 10K prize there. Also on the schedule, we promised the ladies an event. We're going to do one for you. We're going to add 5K to your prize pool. Seniors, we promised you an event. We're going to add 5K to your prize pool. We have a mixed game series with 6 different mixed games, and the winner of each of those are going to play for a Tournament of Champions worth $5,000. What else do we have for you guys? Oh, the premier event. $1 million guaranteed, 1,500 buy-in, main event. You can check us out on Poker Atlas. Look at all the structures, look at all the schedule. Keep your eye on all your favorite social media platforms. Once again, Champions Cup Texas Winter Poker Open, February 2nd through the 19th, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston.
That's going to be a super fun event. I can't wait. I know I'm going to be playing the horse tournament so that I can get into that 5K championship when I ship that one.
You got the second one outer tonight. You had the 6 was one outer, ace was one outer.
Did you say running good?
You've been running good. You just turned aces full.
Smack me, living.
Man, seen you make some questionable calls, but
Jen coming back in for the final hour of the stream.
That's it. Y'all turn the camera.
sit down. I ain't Willie D. Thank you. Someone sent a bolo out for water. Actually, he's not even up that much. He's in for 3,500.
Gonna limp all the way around here.
44.
6 players to the flop.
Yeah, it really does. There he is. Not that it mattered because it was already all.
Oh, I know where he was now. Look at the way he's breathing. Turn your mic off when you were in there?
7 players, actually.
Dang.
That was a fast one, guys.
Yeah, one fast. You missed a monster. Larry just made aces full.
You finally got paid off Ferguson?
We got it in brewing. We turned everyone dead.
Will with a monster flop here.
Yeah, flops the nuts with the nut redraw. 2 of the 5s in his hands, so blocking everybody else from having it as well.
On me, Ricky Bobby.
And luckily for him, nobody has that flush draw.
Call that hand would have been really ambitious.
Oh man, I was about to show them.
Gets 1 caller. Paul with a pair and a gut shot. Scary looking card there for Will, but still has the best of it. Fires out and shows the 2 5s.
Don't have the best hand if you can't beat that. Because I can beat it.
Oh, no, I could beat this.
I can beat it. I've swapped it.
Will, I like your play, and I think the world of you, but that's the most annoying shit in the world that you do.
Showing 2 cards? I know. That's why I do it. 100% why I do it.
Why is that annoying?
If somebody stopped me and said, name 2 things about Will Leffingwell that you absolutely can't stand, I could only think of one. And that's it.
Awesome. I'm going to do it more now.
Exactly.
Now you're going to do it every game.
I can only think of one thing.
My favorite is when you turn over cards that have nothing to do with the board.
That's what it was.
No, it was 2 5s.
2 5s.
Florida's ace deuce three.
Yeah, but he obviously had at least a 4 to go with it, or possibly.
I did.
Well,
better.
I bet I can think of something might be more irritating. Just turn over 1 card.
Yeah.
He's done that before.
When the board's like ace deuce 3 with 2 hearts and you turn over like the queen of clubs.
But he usually turns over shit that has nothing to do with the board, and you're like sitting there going, huh?
Because it makes people like you think, Larry.
Huh?
It makes people
Steam a little.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It doesn't do anything to me because I know what you got. I mean, most of the time, I'm pretty
I know you
well
do.
guess.
That's why I can never beat. That's why I can never beat you. Never beat you. How do you beat them when they know what you got every time?
It's just annoying when you turn over 2 cards. They have nothing to do with the board.
Reluctant claw.
Well, I know what I'm doing next time I play with Oklahoma Larry.
You gotta call for the full amount though, sir.
It was a real string call.
We only lay Larry odds here.
Check.
What we got? 7 players? Who's the sissy that folded?
Yeah.
Houston heads up.
Houston heads up. 1 razor, 6 fold.
Check dark. Check. Check.
I got one of those cards, but I'm gonna check. Steve, I told you I have one of those cards. You got two of those cards.
Write all this down. Two.
Makes my job easier.
Folds around to Steve. He's going to bet with top pair and a gut shot, and Larry's going to throw a pile of chips into the pot with the nuts
I had a flush.
and take it down.
Yeah, see the river.
See the river.
He's on a heater.
I had a flush draw as well. See the river. Oh, okay. Right.
My hand hold up?
Yep. While you're stacking chips.
No, I mean, what is it?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, I wrote all the IOUs down. Now I'm not going to forget.
You like my race? I was serious about that.
Yeah, really.
You're 20?
That's a call at your peril raise.
That is a statement. I have the nuts if you want to draw.
Yep. Draw if you want, but come on.
I knew I had.
Do you ever say that when you don't have the nuts?
Tommy, you want another one?
So we're on a sick bluff on them?
I don't know if I have or not. Yeah, I have too. I bet like 2,600 to him a few weeks ago, and I didn't have
Against
nothing,
Will
like,
or Water?
like 7-9.
Against Water or Will?
Say again?
Against Nick or?
Will.
You remember that hand? Take a tomato.
And he had me in such bad shape. Well, I mean, I was wrong dead with him. Only way I was going to win it was to bet it. And then the next week, he flopped aces over queens and stuck it in me sideways.
Good news is we got Lawrence out there too, and Anthony, and a couple other active players. You know, I played all day two, or no, all day one pretty much with Lawrence in that tournament. He had all the chips the whole time.
I believe it.
And he gave a lot of them away. He gave a lot to me actually right before we bagged.
Playing that card right there.
6 ways to this flop. Sanjeev starts with the best hand with kings. Larry flopping the nut flush. Takes a commanding lead.
Where's what?
Louisiana.
She decided to come home tomorrow instead of tonight.
Coming home Monday.
Obviously, Sanjeev's going to go running boat on him.
Stay till the weekend.
If he bets the pot with his red chips, I hope so. No, he's using green.
335. I apologize. 335.
275.
275.
He's going to fire 275 at the pot. 335 in the middle. It will fold around to Sanjeev, and he's going to get out of the way.
Rebuilt from the storm, or still 80% of the
Yeah. Yeah, exactly right.
And a look at Sicilian Paul, no change, up way in front, up over 6,700 there. Rockets Will, 3,770. 3 other players in the green there. Sanjeev, down the most, 5,400.
Larry making some moves. Was down about 6,000, now only down about 3,000, so this last hour has been working out pretty well for him.
Finished my sauna was the last thing I had to do, and I finished it yesterday.
Nice. Oh, I got 20.
Snapped my pool in half. That wasn't fun.
Snap your pool?
Snapped
Oh,
pool.
above ground pool? Or?
Yeah. No, in ground. Snapped
Wow.
in ground.
Snapped an in-ground?
In ground. Yeah. The water level just came up so high, so fast, and snapped it.
Can they fix that?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I don't know if they had to like rip it all out and rebuild
No,
it.
they this guy did a pretty good job. I was really impressed.
I guess all you have to do is complain that you never get aces, and then you get aces 3 or 4 times in the last hour. Larry with single suited ace, ace, queen, 5, making it 100 to go.
But they've seen it all.
And now, L Tractor repotting with ace, king, queen, jack, double suited.
Never ending story.
We could see fireworks here.
I'm inland, so I don't feel it, and it's all reinforced concrete.
Yeah.
It's all solid.
Just
50, Sanji.
5-0.
You spend a lot of time in West Palm?
Back on Larry. Is he going to jam a bunch of chips in here or call the 550?
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
I wanted to call it how much you
I used to spend a lot of time in Miami when Miami was cool, but
put the 500s in,
What type of boat do you have?
60?
It's more than that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
If I want to follow that,
60, right?
It's 2230.
22-30.
2340. 2330, I believe is right.
2380.
all right, we're going to follow it.
24-30.
Split the difference.
24-30.
I like Ranter's hand. He folded really quick, but I like that 7, 8, 9, 10 double suited. I probably would have.
Gonna play a big one here.
I mean, I've never had $2,000, so who knows? But I probably would have put my 2,000 in there if I had it.
All right, all in.
Sanji could fold.
Sanji ain't leaving 550 out there.
He
ain't leaving 550 in the street.
Going
Zero
nowhere.
folds he has.
Good luck.
Doesn't make sense.
We'll get him winner.
Wow, Sanjeev getting in there with the king 7 deuce tray double
You
suited.
know what, let's pull Sandy's in first.
We will be 3 ways. Gamble, gamble, but those hearts are good.
4,000, 42.
Let's get Sandy's out of the way first.
2030.
Say again?
That's a big pot.
2030.
So there's 2,000
Big pot, big pot.
and 30.
Whatever it is.
2030 is what Sanji is.
Break that black down. $11,000 pot.
Thank you.
I think all your greens are short then.
All right, how much you got left, Will?
Break one of your greens down. I think it might have been short. If it was the same as the black was one short.
Larry with a chance to
65, so.
take down a nice pot
How
here,
much does he have?
2,000.
possibly move into the green.
Okay.
2080.
2080?
How much did you have?
13.
He had 1,000 and
2,000.
2030 or something.
Yeah, 2,000.
Yeah,
I was about to say this is way wrong.
14,
2030.
2030, yeah.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30?
80.
80.
Here we go. Over 10,000 in the middle. Hand number 61.
That's a draw.
Nut club possibilities for Larry. He's got a gut shot to Broadway as well. Tractor with Broadway wrap.
Tractor now.
Triple jacks for Tractor. Oh man, here comes the fireworks and nut flush draw.
Quick to table that hand.
No slow roll here.
And fills
Jacks
up.
full of queens.
You were crushed this time.
L
I'm
Tractor.
here to gamble,
I
Larry.
understand that.
You know?
I'm saying you were crushed.
I ain't folding this hand.
I'm not folding that for anyone.
Yeah.
Larry, if I ever fold that hand, I'm going home, man.
I understand.
I'm gambling with you, man.
What a flop, too.
Woo!
Wow. And with that, L Tractor now up on top in the green, $8,260. Sanjeev and Larry both down 7,400 after that one. Yikes.
would have played out the same even if he was all the only thing it's on defense.
And Jen making sure that the pot is exactly right there, as she should. What a big hand for El Tractor. He always seems to find those spots. I mean, obviously that's a great hand, as he said. If you get 4 Broadway cards double suited and you don't play that hand, you're not playing this game right. But what a heartbreaker for Larry. Would have finally crawled his way out of that hole, gets the aces single suited, and just does not work out. Pot Limit Omaha, man. It's a monster.
Oh, you got it at one time.
Yeah.
Before.
I played 4 aces tonight, couldn't even, it wasn't even.
I folded 7, 8, 9, 10, both double suited, which I would have flopped a huge wrap on the flop, but then I would have lost.
Yeah. Everybody had a big hand there.
Well, he flopped a wrap.
Yeah, he flopped.
You had me in horrible
He
shape
flopped
on
a
the
huge
flop.
wrap.
You had me in pretty bad shape on the flop. Because you got the clubs and I can't hit
tournament's
you're
really
blocking
bad
a lot of
shape
my
on the
stuff, yeah.
You turn them almost dead.
Yeah, the turn was like the best card.
Well, evidently I wasn't blocking enough of it.
Yeah.
Well, turn was very sick. It's yours.
5, 5, 10, 20, and it's easy to go first.
Well, he don't have to put 20. He's putting 20. That's right.
He said.
It's going to be hard to follow that hand. But here we are, hand number 62 of the night. About an hour left of play. Again, these players did get off to a little bit of a late start tonight.
250.
And El Tractor with another monster. Double suited kings. King, king, queen, 10.
Hasn't even finished stacking that $10,000 pot yet.
I imagine it would take a long time to stack one of those. I've never seen one in my life, except for on
even
TV
with all the
screen,
oversized chips, yeah.
Larry unfazed with the 5s, makes the call, and Waters gets in there with 10, 9, 9 deuce. 3 ways we go to the flop.
Check.
How does he do it?
Open ender with top pair for El Tractor. Best hand stays best. Waters with a smaller open ender.
Boat outs for both Waters and
where was that last
for Larry.
Broadway gets there for El Tractor.
That's fine. Bring it. 700.
And now Waters is going to take a stab here with his open ender. That's 700.
That would have been an awesome board last year.
A sign of weakness, calling with the green chips. Although he does have the best hand. He might just want to get rid of some of those small chips.
Yeah.
Get some of those stacks out of his way so he can get to his card reader.
About 40 minutes.
10, 15.
Do you have a time?
We stop at 11, then we just move out there.
Well,
So they can clean up back here and send the people home.
And another scary card on the river, but in Omaha, when the board is double paired, it's actually less likely that somebody has a full house. So you see El Tractor quickly turning his cards over. He's pretty confident now.
But there's another game out there.
He's got the best hand,
Some people probably go home.
and he does.
yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I have to work for a living.
It's a, we go home.
Monster. Another monster hand. Look at that.
Everyone here works.
And now he does have to stack all those greens
I've
that
been
he
asking
called
Danny
with.
for a job for years. He won't hire me.
He can't pay you what you demand.
I'll understudy him. I would understudy him in a heartbeat.
This has not worked out well for me tonight.
Huh?
This $20 crowd has not worked out well for me tonight. So
Just stay away from it.
I'm gonna try not doing it now.
All right.
Fireman Scott might have jinxed
There you
that seat there.
This is when you scoop a monster right here, Will. This is when you scoop a monster.
Didn't want you to miss out on the opportunity.
We've seen this done before.
Well, I need Larry to win a big one here too, because he just took a brutal one.
Pot.
I didn't put the 20 on it, but Will put it.
Damn.
Another all Broadway hand for El Tractor. Ace King Jack 10 with the Ace King of clubs. Potting it yet again. Oklahoma Larry with the blind hundo out there.
The Rock Crusher.
Yeah.
The new Rock Crusher.
There can only be one rock crusher.
Sanjeev will get in there with King Queen 8-6. Just gambling now. He's stuck trying to make something happen. Larry gets in there with Ace Jack 4-3. And even with these really gambly hands, as we talk about a lot here, equity's running pretty close. Nobody's like a giant favorite. Waters will get out of the way here with the 9-7-7 deuce.
I need it, man. I need it.
With all these Broadway cards out here, that was actually the best hand as far as equity goes. Pre-flop.
Only one way to find out.
But now El Tractor up on top.
Oh, honestly, I wasn't sure what you had.
3 ways to the flop. Almost 2,000 in the middle already.
Like, yeah, for sure, one way or the other, you know. I check.
And El Tractor has the best jack.
Pot.
Double gutter for Sanjeev.
How much you got?
El Tractor potting it. Sanjeev gets out of the way. Larry's going to call here. He's got
What is it?
top pair running wheel cards.
8.
I need a 10. I need a 10.
Go.
Larry needs a deuce. Deuce coming would be good for him on the turn.
I got jack. I got better than aces.
You got what?
He asked about aces.
Jack with a gutter.
I got. You don't see it? I'll show it to you. Look at that.
Yeah, better than aces right now.
2 pair.
Jacks and 10s now for El Tractor, and Larry in really rough shape. Needs an ace to chop.
Nuts now.
So don't worry about it.
Unbelievable.
It is absolutely unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Fucking heater going down.
He waited all
The H is
day to
O.
heat up the last hour of the stream.
For El
Why
Tractor.
didn't you draw that?
He is on.
Will, why didn't you draw that seat for me?
Yeah, if you would have been earlier, you would have got it. You could have had it. I think I was the last seat anyone took. Oh, no, he was one of the first ones in. That was the last seat.
They've all been premium hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's King 10 Jack. Suit. Top tier hand.
Double C.
Where's somebody give me change?
I got you.
You got any change? You got some?
I got it. There you go.
Is there any point to even make change? Should we just... Never mind, I'm not going to say that.
There you go.
Don't poke the bear.
I'm not. I realized I was
Yeah, I mean, it's getting old.
barking up the wrong tree right there.
This is the exact reason I almost quit coming to the stream again.
Sorry, Steve. I was talking to you.
I know, man. I take it well enough.
Call.
Was it 50?
Double suited for MacRanter.
I might have a chance to win. I'm going to play.
And single suited aces. the diamond variety for Diamond Danny.
I can't read.
Pretty hand for Waters as well. Queen 10-9.
Great try.
No suits. But I like those kind of hands.
We were all gonna let you raise. You can get it by her, we would have let
I'm
you
hoping Larry's Queen Jack Jack Tray makes this one. Not a great flop for him though. The diamond draw for Danny.
Yeah. Up against that rundown of Rocket's Will. It's got 2 pair on board. Sicilian Paul also got diamonds, and he's wrapped
Bad idea.
upwards. All that equity that Will had gets shifted over to him.
You're right. Top right.
All right. Thank you. Good dirty.
Always gonna be a good deal.
What is it?
175.
MacRanter working the backdoor clubs and just hoping to turn a gut shot, I guess. Checks all the way around, board pairs, running deuces.
And that deuce diamond for Diamond Danny. Nut flush paired board, no callers.
That was easy.
Winner.
1,000 out there, 200. Well, full.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the button. All right, we are at the 30-minute mark, guys.
Okay. Excuse me?
We're 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes left to pull in.
30 minutes left
These
for
are
the
too
stream
sweat sometimes.
for some of these players to win more or lose more, and then potentially continue it post-stream.
I bet 10 cards though.
Yeah, we did four-way, 10 cards.
I think we're gonna do it for a watch at some point.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it for a Rolex pretty soon here.
For those following along in the chat, I just found out why I'm naturally bad at poker.
Max T
It's
saying
Batman.
everyone that's middle-aged
Yeah, I think
to
you do
old, it's just naturally bad.
I like
Poker.
it. I just don't think I'll wear it.
How much you want for it?
I gotta talk to my jeweler.
I still feel like a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Whatever he says is right.
He won it in like a 27.
kind of goals for life.
Yeah, it was 6 ways, 2,600.
I'm not going to stay young, but you can act young, I guess.
We did it over there.
15K.
100.
Yeah.
Waters with a nice looking ace, king, queen 9, single suited, makes it 100 to go. Quick call from El Tractor with ace, queen 10, 9. He's got a suited queen 10 in there.
How much could he charge me?
That's what they.
What's a fair price?
Sanjeev with king, king, queen 6.
Today on those watches today are around
Getting in there. A couple of other callers with some
So I've been taking a
mystery
little haircut on
hands. Go 5 ways.
I said
to
I would
flop.
take a little haircut on it, but that's what it is.
No, but the market 16, 17,000.
That's what they sell it for.
That's a market.
Yeah.
It used to be when he bought it, the market was
18 or
much higher.
19.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They fluctuate a lot.
I messed up.
It was not, but I think I went to like 19 or 20.
I mean, I can't. I mean, whatever it goes to, that's what it goes to, you know. There's nothing I can do about
We're
it.
just gonna do a 500 flip for it.
Open enders for Sanjeev and El Tractor. Tractor also has a gut shot to a bigger straight. Waters with the Broadway wrap. Wrapped all the way around it, actually.
Yep.
Huge hand.
Those kings are dead. No gut shot coming for El Tractor.
I made it. Babe, I might win this for cheaper.
Say again?
We're ready.
$1,200 in the middle. Tray of diamonds helps no one.
And Danny with that mystery hand will likely never know what it is, but it is enough to bet out. He might be the only player with hearts in this hand. We'll see it at showdown if he does win this one.
Gonna fire 275 at it. Quick call from Waters with that wrap. L Tractor making the same call.
Here, I'll give me that, please.
L Tractor really drawn to that 8 right now. Another 10 wouldn't be so bad for him.
And a 9 of diamonds gives Sanjeev the nuts, as well as Waters.
And Sanjeev, with 2 kings in the hole, likely thinking he's not about to chop this one up.
That looks like a man who had nut hearts or top set. Looks very sad about what happened here.
Knowing Danny, he might have had 2 sets there on the flop.
Jackson 5s, you think?
Yeah. Motown flop. MacRanter knows. We'll never know.
It's a sick river card.
Waters thinking, how do I get L Tractor to call as well? Nope. Chop it up.
I said it before I saw their hand.
What do you have? Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, huge.
Tough read. 9 to the 8.
That 9 was like
They
the worst
both have
card.
eight.
Yeah, I had a set of 10.
Yeah. Oh, you had a set of 10? I thought you had
I had a
Jack.
set of 10.
I thought you had Jack.
Choppy, choppy.
I had
Still,
I had a set of 10s and I have an 8 and Jack in my hand.
still a sick river card.
Yeah.
Yes, set tens?
I had a set of 10s.
Out of 10.
There we hear
By
it.
far the worst hand.
Set of 10s.
Like I'm seeing everyone's hand, I had by far the worst.
By far the worst hand. I don't even think I could win. Good job. With Nick.
Yeah, so if L Tractor had the case 10, then he literally was just drawing to
Ace, queen, 10, 9.
8s. I think if he hit that 8, he still would be chopping with some other players there.
Getting good prices though.
All right, we have a deck change. After a deck change request.
Last 6 hands, deck. New deck.
Deck.
We only got 6 hands left?
No, I don't know.
Oh.
Like 30 minutes.
It's like 30, like 20 minutes left, maybe 25.
She make change. Could be a girl. Just leave that there.
Quick deck change here, probably because that last hand didn't read properly. Maybe a dead card in that other deck. These cards have RFID chips in them, and that's how we can figure out what these players have. We're not using cameras like they used to do in the old days. And those chips are very fragile. It's just like a paint in between 2 layers of plastic. And you get a crack in that paint, and it just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, 20 minutes is running on fire. Yeah. Cool. It is just one, the big hand.
$20 straddle is on.
Which he was in both of them.
He caught me to bluff. Then he hit 2 big hands.
You stand after him? You playing after it or no?
If I don't fall asleep behind the table,
Yeah,
yeah.
you looked pretty tired even when you got here.
Yeah.
Hard day of work? Saw you out there.
I got up at 8 o'clock this morning. I was in Baytown working.
Al Tractor's hat is just funny to me. Big fan of the Baseball Hall of Fame there.
You were like, I'm on my way to go to
Reminds
shower.
me of
2 hours later.
Rob Lowe getting trolled for going to a playoff game, and he just wore a NFL hat. No.
I like it.
Talk about a bandwagon, like, way to go neutral. Just bandwagon the whole league.
I think I want to get a hat that just says poker on it.
You big fan.
Or even just cards.
Yeah. big cards guy.
Yeah. People be like, Cardinals? No, just cards.
All sorts of cards.
You did it earlier. You're like, oh, never again. Never again.
Once. Check.
I do the same thing. When I'm playing a bad hand, I don't want anyone to see it. I hold them right above them.
They're not worth seeing.
Square, so-
Tell them they're not worth seeing.
Check.
Seven ways to the flop. Paul's going to fire out. Top and bottom pair. Backdoor hearts. Gut shots. Opportunities.
I'm only calling because there's a loose $100 right there that I didn't see.
Makes sense.
Gets it down to four players. 7-4 gets there.
Quarter there earlier, just put it to the dealer. You just throw it in the pot.
Say checking or chicken?
Both.
Checks around. Nobody has a club draw.
Check.
And Paul's 10s and 5s still going to do it.
That's good. Wow, what were you waiting on?
Had a deuce 4 6 8.
I've had players on both sides of me tonight reach out and grab my chip.
That wasn't your chip, by the way. I was grabbing my chip, Larry. My
Okay,
chip.
Larry.
It's making my chip.
Good.
No,
He did it
water's
earlier.
the first one.
He found out quick. He did not stop.
Yep, I'm giving you just a moment.
What's that?
Nothing.
Yeah, tens and.
It's so dumb it doesn't even
Get the
matter.
point?
Man. It's not even worth
I
talking
learned
about.
quick.
I'll do 50 to
I
20.
only need to be told once.
Oh,
Must not
God,
be a
I'm
girl.
sorry, are you done?
So you must not be a female.
No.
Oh my god. Isn't it
You ever heard that joke? They go up to black guys.
I understand.
What is this called again?
Blind.
Blind raise?
Yep, yep.
Hey,
You know what
don't give away
bugs me
my
is when I put my
strategy,
chips out
John.
there
Come
and
on.
$50 back.
Red, I don't know.
Yeah, that's more annoying than
If you got some gambling,
I'll tell you go for 100.
That bothers me worse than that.
You play golf, Tommy?
A little bit. Just enough to be dangerous. Just enough to lose money.
No, look, yeah. If it everyone
That's
plays,
not me.
just blind.
Not very good, but I like to play.
Good.
But,
This might be our first blind raise to 40 of the night. We've had a couple of blind
He says I
hundreds.
only play with clients and I always have to
If not,
lose.
we just throw in 500.
It's easy because I suck.
I have to lose,
I
yeah.
play bro. I
Yeah,
love those.
It's nice of El Tractor to give 40 back to
There's
the
no
table
chance that's
instead of
gonna come to us,
100.
but,
I
you know.
get him, I get him to,
If it does,
You say that now,
play
but
like
Yeah,
he's going to
50 bucks a
win.
hole or something.
Yeah.
Look at that hand.
Oh, there it is.
Double suited, 9-7-3 deuce.
Oh, it looks like it's 50, not 40.
We can't do the blind.
Even better.
Oh,
Even
look
more
at this
generous.
monster. Larry's got. What can I make it if I wanted to pot it?
3 to 1 on that foot. 7 to 1 on that foot. For 100. Like,
to the right.
but last time we went,
Makes it 180.
one.
Was it
he hit
180?
2 putts that were like unbelievable.
Like he said earlier, he likes these little rundown small cards.
I was hoping, you know.
Everybody else is playing big
That hand,
cards.
I'm so happy I didn't.
Yeah.
50 million.
Oh, I had a piece of
When they go high, we go low.
Those are the fun ones to win with on the blind hand.
Oh yeah, those are fun. Those are.
Hey, grab your change out of Larry's.
Dude, don't do
Larry,
Looks like
give
it's going to be Larry's last week on stream.
it 4 ways to the flop here.
Broken arm? A limp?
It's always limp.
There we go, Steve.
Triple jacks.
Best kicker.
Oh my god.
I like Larry's hand. I think he's going to make a straight.
Backdoor straight opportunities for Larry.
Oh, he gives up.
No whole thing like that.
Jack, Jack.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, We're getting tired of hearing you say that. Tommy's
Tough.
cold. Tommy's cold.
It's hard for me.
He's like, you can't have 2 jacks. I got
tough
one.
flipping.
missed
So
deal.
it's like
Yeah,
hard for
I'll
me
take
to
your hand,
hate
never
it,
mind.
you know?
Oh yeah.
And then at Ayaz's game, like he used to tell me, he's like, we used to do $1,000 puts. He's like, well, you got to pay $1,100 because I just ran hot.
Make it 10.
Man. Ran hot.
I believe the
It's weird when you
5-hand
roll
warning
by
has
that
been
guy
given.
flips for
5 more hands
I
of
got
the
here late.
stream.
Make it 10.
All day.
Yeah, exactly. Here, I got your game.
Who was saying that?
How many
It's
viewers
weird
we got
when
right
you
now?
Like in poker,
3?
some things are around.
I think it was right before you got here. Someone said that. Someone used to
Like
walk
flips,
in.
I've won way more flips.
I'll put 5,000 up to your 1,000.
Like late in
Where do you
tournaments, I
work
have
it
done
from?
well,
Pretty
like,
wild
plus
stream this
5, you know
evening.
what I mean?
I want a lot of
And then,
them.
and then like cash, I've done like,
Imagine getting 5 in every coin.
lot of
toss you
sweats.
have.
like the blind flips. I've gotten hot before, like real hot.
They said, no, we can't do it. They
Plain,
asked,
yeah,
and
Mexican
they
sweat.
said
I want a lot of them.
Yeah.
Who's in charge of this outfit? I'm
Me
going
and
to talk to
Jared
him.
used to do. I swear, we did it 3-handed. Me, Jared, and Olivito one night, and we probably dealt 20 of them for 500 apiece. And I think Jared may have won one. Like he just,
I was with you.
you were there that night.
I was there with that night.
You were there that
Yeah,
night?
I was in the private.
No. That was at, up north at TCH.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Said, Pang said one time he was playing $5,000. They rolled their hand. $5,000 splits.
Yeah.
He won 19 out of 20.
That's
He did?
ridiculous.
That's absurd.
I don't buy that.
Yeah, that's like hitting the lottery, bro.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Family.
19 out of 20.
Really hard to do.
It's everybody except
Well,
for
I saw him going against Chan that day.
Oh,
It was
Will.
like 8 out of 9.
Will, you messed up the family pot. Give him his cards back.
Give for
No,
top.
I'm on lockdown.
to the bottom. And you too.
Y'all haven't noticed the last 2 hours I played a hand. I
Kane
pulled
using that
twice
game at
pre-flop.
101. And Pang, too.
No, I didn't.
I know better than
I
that.
flatted twice with him, but I didn't.
Check.
8 ways to the flop. Waters with the best flush draw.
Only because I'm bored.
100.
Hey! Looks like you're pretty happy.
Easy does it, KGB.
And L Tractor with the open ender and top pair. We'll make it 100 to go.
Just take it, Will. Take it.
All right, you heard him.
He was talking to me. He was talking to me.
Oh, okay.
That's binding.
Steve, you okay with that, right?
Yeah.
He said just give it to me. All right.
4 ways to the turn.
Check.
Wow.
Oh.
Being very cagey here.
7-4 got there.
Well, it already got there. It just
Check.
held somehow, some way.
2 pair?
Which two?
Not straight.
The best 2.
The worst two?
The worst.
Think that's straight?
Oh, no. You got me.
Just 4th and 5th.
7-4 is good?
7-4 good.
4. What do you mean 7?
Sanjeev!
For the
Sounded
stream.
like you needed a 4 in the river and you would have got paid.
Tough night for Sanjeev. Usually, he's the winner.
He does very well on this stream typically.
Kill those things.
There we get to see Sanjeev's hand next to all the losing hands.
Beautiful shot. Take a picture of
I
it.
would have bet those here in the hand so I get monster.
I don't know if you've heard before, but we're down to the last 5 hands. The
Okay.
last hand we're gonna play is Putnam's Roses.
You play what?
All right.
Last hand is when the button's here, and then we do no bets or flips or sweats.
Oh, yeah, we can do a flip.
And we
skip.
do appreciate each and
500.
every one of you in
Four more
chat.
hands, then we do flips.
If you haven't already, given us a like and subscribe. We do
4 more
appreciate
hands, we're gonna
that.
figure it out. I'm only gonna do what I have.
Helps us
extra
out
from
here,
the
keep things going for
Or
you,
500.
helps you out,
I'm not gonna have it.
keeps you up to date on all the streams we have coming your way,
Y'all got it.
including the remainder of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We have some Hold'em cash streams.
No one else.
We are pushing to 4 days a week instead of our regular 3 days a week.
Waste my time.
Just 'cause
playing
y'all
poker all night.
Like it, we like it, the players like it.
Huh? I don't even know where Stephanie is. Oh, yeah, she's in Kansas City. So she leaves at like 5 in the morning tomorrow.
She travels a lot. Does she work? Oh.
Of course. You miss her? You look, Stephanie, come home.
Baby, come home. I know you're watching this. You're not, but in case you are.
I like it. It was good last time.
I need a nice home cooked meal. The only home cooked meal I get is Pkwy. Pretty good home cooked meal though. I might just sleep here tonight so I can have someone cook me breakfast in the morning.
What do you fix in the morning?
It has like an egg burrito on there that's pretty good. Only problem, I left Gaio at home tonight because it was so wet outside. I was like, I don't want him to be all mad he can't go outside and stuff. He had to go to the bathroom this morning though, and it was pouring.
Anybody know a really good vet?
What is it?
A really good one? For what?
I think my dog tore something.
I like the vet I use. I don't know if he's really good or not.
Need a real good surgeon.
Or something in his leg, or his back leg.
Back leg.
I actually know one. I'll get his number.
Do you?
Yeah.
Let me know.
So what's he doing? Just laying around right now? Sitting
No,
down?
no, just walking bad. Just can't push off.
Still moving though?
Oh yeah.
How old is he?
7. Good shape.
I'll give it. What type of dog is that?
Blackmouth cur.
Ooh, nice.
I'll give you a telephone number. I have a friend of mine in the
Sicilian
hospital
Paul
here,
with the check
and
mark.
he's very, involved in
MacRanter missing.
everything to do with animals.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
a friend
please.
of mine. I'll give you his number.
Yeah.
I have my
We'll get it.
phone.
We'll get it after.
Does he have a
Yeah,
spotted tongue?
I'm not sure.
Oh, most curs, there are a lot of curs. That's what people always say about Gaio because his tongue's spotted. Well, mostly curs have spotted.
Yeah, I think
You got the nuts?
You know, I have a dog. He flies with me all over the world.
Yeah.
And he has Italian passport.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. Yeah, because we have a house in Tuscany, so he fly with us on the plane. So he has Italian passport.
That's awesome.
European, actually. The
All
EU.
right, knit
EU,
fold.
so we can get
Yeah.
into the EU.
What kind of dog is he, Dan?
Wow.
It's Chipu, Chihuahua and Poodle,
Wow.
50-50.
That sounds like a very attractive breed.
He's the
Worst card.
I'll show you.
Worst card.
I'll show you to you.
Yeah.
My wife is in Florida, and I fly
Still a
every
bad
weekend
card.
because I miss the dog.
Miss the dog.
He comes
Game
to
was
work.
good.
The wife will never watch
He
it.
comes to work with me every day.
already had 9 queens.
You know,
Right, I was dead
no.
anyway.
Yeah,
Part of your life.
Put it in batting,
nothing-
I like
the
it.
first
nothing like
4 hours.
Now,
that.
now I'm thinking I probably
I agree.
should have potted it after this
Unconditional.
last.
I want a couple hands, not like anything.
I was up before the big ham,
Yeah, I mean,
but nothing crazy.
playing break even, and then that's what you do. Just wait until the big ones.
Just a couple hands left
Then
of
it's
this
Robert
stream.
Fisher.
This one and 2 more, I believe.
I'll tell him that you need
3 more
help.
hands, and we do some sweats.
Sometimes you'll see some wild action these last couple of hands of the PLO stream. We got a lot of stuck players here. Sanjeev being one of them. He's going to get in there with King Jack 9-8. Steve will raise it up. Queen Jack 10-10, double suited. 75 to go.
Was it 75?
Just a little sweetener here for the end of the night here. That's all.
Paul and Rockets will. The suited aces will get in there, and Sanjeev as well.
See if I can hit a
5 ways to the flop as Diamond Danny gets in there with 5s. 8-7, 5-5.
Thank you.
move the top one to the bottom.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Triple queens for Steve.
Go ahead.
And he checks it. Picks up a royal draw to go along with it.
385.
Not 300.
He'll bet 300 into 385.
Is this full?
I didn't believe you. Oh, you really had it? Wow, you're really
River after series a roll flush.
got a double gutter and a queen.
And a queen.
King of spades.
That would have been nice. If you'd have get it with 6 minutes left.
Looks like 6 of diamonds would have been the river card. Sorry. No royal. Still good enough to take the pot.
2 more.
Next one's away.
We like to do on the sweats. Oh, it depends how many people we have. We have 4. Everyone gets 10 cards, and you just make your best 5-card hand.
Had to look it up.
Whatever
This
you want to do.
is Sanjeev's 5th string.
Regular one.
What if
Started
everybody
things
wants
off with a loss,
Well,
then
more
he's been
people
on a
than-
win streak
Everyone
since
gets 10
then.
cards. 10 card.
You can't build 90 cards.
So yeah, this
So that's only
does
4
seem
people, 4 or 5 people.
Oh, I bet we have more than 4 this time.
We have more than 4 or
outside of the
5.
norm
Well,
for
4 people we do
Sanjeev.
13 card. 5 people we do 10.
I like this.
More than that,
I like
we'll just do the
Mexican
old-fashioned
Turn and
sweat.
river, yeah.
Old-fashioned sweat.
Yeah, I like
Omaha sweat.
I like Omaha sweat. Yeah. Because you get
Tommy,
some
you
suspense
could
to
get
it,
winner in Omaha sweats after this.
Will wants to
Win
play
the
a
first
gypsy
one, you win
sweat.
2,500 or
Yeah,
something.
what's a gypsy sweat? Teach me.
That's a gypsy sweat.
Gypsy sweat?
Give me all the cards.
They get one guy to get in there, and they get 4 gypsies, and they're like, they just beat up on that one guy, they split it.
I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you in the trenches by yourself.
I appreciate that.
You know. Let's see what I got.
Ain't that surprising today?
Oklahoma Larry trying to make something happen. His last couple of hands raises to 100 with King, Queen, Jack 6, single suited.
Pot.
Oh,
He said pot.
L Tractor saying pot. Ace, Queen, Queen, Jack. Also single suited.
Might as well use your $13,000 stack if you've got 2 hands left.
Try to get Larry unstuck.
You know what's embarrassing? Is after the stream,
Might take more than 2 hands for Larry to get unstuck or
Not over yet. There's one. You got one more hand.
combat that 13K stack of L Tractor.
It might double it all up.
Diamond Danny's going to make the call as well with Ace 6, 5, 4, single suited.
5.
He's got Larry's diamonds covered.
All right.
Larry's stuck in the middle.
Oh, he's got a big yellow.
Oh,
Put 'em in, move the top one to the bottom.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
Here, sweat my hand.
Good luck.
I need it.
Nobody has spades.
Backdoor clubs potentially for L Tractor here.
Gut shot for Diamond Danny. Second pair now for him. Kings and 6s for Larry. From worst to first goes Larry.
How much?
He goes all in.
1,000. 1,025. 1,000. I'm so far away from having a good hand.
Only takes 1 card.
River? You have a pair?
A pair? Knows now. King,
Queen. Yeah.
King, Queen. Oh,
And Larry will double up.
good hand.
Get a little bit of help.
Pair.
There's one more hand
Kings and 6s, but they make kings.
Yeah.
to gather some more of his chips back. Once again, we do appreciate y'all watching. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell
Okay, that's it?
so you will be reminded whenever we do stream.
Not one more.
We do have a stream tomorrow at 7 p.m., 510 no limit hold'em.
Danny, on this side, we all go all in.
We will also be streaming Thursday and Friday this week. Tons of streams coming up in the next couple of months. Remind you one more time about the Winter Poker Open coming up February 2nd to 19th. Over $1.5 million in total guarantees during that time. $1 million for the main event alone. And we will be streaming several final tables during that event, as well as cash games during those weeks.
Thank y'all guys for tuning in. This is going to be the last hand here. Like you thought, Will took over, won all the money. Paul got in here, won a little bit too. Thank y'all for tuning in. It was a lot of fun. We're going to do some $500 sweats after this, I have a feeling. So everyone might get winner.
Oh, I'm making, well,
No. This last hand is going to be really interesting. I have a feeling that it's going to be 100 or more 6 ways. Maybe 7 ways.
Now you're just influencing.
I know it's not going to be 9 ways.
100?
100 from Danny. Tommy called it. Danny raised it to 100.
Danny Diamond, the first raiser, King 987 double suited.
She loves it.
Will called it 2.
Waters and El Tractor getting in there. Paul, Rockets Will.
What'd you say?
And Sanjeev will pot it. Ace, ace, jack, deuce. Single suited.
He was just
Ruining the party.
He's gonna bet it.
Or perhaps making it excellent.
I gotta go for it.
And they've got to be thinking he's getting in there with some trash, just taking a stab at it.
Twisted up over $100.
Could be anything when you're stuck that much. Could be aces. Diamond Danny with the call, though.
850.
He said he's halfway there.
850 for you.
Huh?
Danny with 2 live suits.
I can't believe I'm debating this.
Waters does have his spades covered if he decides to call. 3 of those spades in his hand.
Remember when you said you were up 55?
You could be told you.
Might not be that way.
Told you could double up right here.
You're already down. You're already stuck at least. You're already stuck.
I'm
at
already
45.
stuck. I'm stuck $45.
Stuck 45 before.
45 now. You gotta call that.
It's in 40, 45 and 745.
7.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Either.
I want to go all in.
Golly, this is such a big hand.
It's such a bullshit.
Get a couple of folders here.
I mean,
Will
big hand for junk.
with double suited hand. He's going to get out
All
of the
right,
way.
it's you and me?
Get a lot of Danny's outs. Or they have a lot of each other's outs, I would say.
Well,
Heads
you
up,
also
we
have
go
a
to the
lot of
flop. Surprising for the last hand.
Can Diamond Danny flop some diamonds here to finish out the night?
second there, I thought they were gonna check it down.
I don't know who I'm rooting for, but I'm rooting for all the money to get in.
Well, with Sanjeev with the nut flush draw, he agrees with you.
Danny hit a pair. I don't see how he could fold. He's got backdoor straight outs.
2 pair draws.
Middle pair. Yeah, 2 pair draw is good, actually, you know.
Give me 3 cards.
He's going to fold it.
Yeah, he had it.
Wow.
Top set.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I think top set was probably good.
Sanjeev shows the goods. And that will be the last hand of the stream for the evening. But come on back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. 510 no limit
I'm down
hold'em.
to do one $500 split.
500 sweat, here.
We'll be taking a look at the leaderboard here before we wrap things up. And El Tractor now over 10,000 winners. Sicilian Paul 7,030 and Rockets Will 3,320. Everybody else in the red. Oklahoma Larry and Sanjeev down at the bottom of that board. Despite their best efforts this last hour. It's been a super fun night this evening. PLO with the Stallions is over, but we will be back tomorrow night at 7 for 510 No Limit Hold'em. And it will be me and Cord Garcia tomorrow. But for tonight, it's me and Kyle. Great job, Kyle. And thanks for sticking it out with me this evening.
Yeah, had some fun. Good to see El Tractor book a huge win. Not surprised. He's a crusher here.
From Champions Club in Houston, have a good night.